Testing 1, 2, 3. Yo. Have a great night, Jamie. Yeah, my young mate Jamie's going down to umpire down at Bay 13 and he said, I can't wait to be finished. I said, no worries, mate, you've only got 144 overs to go and you'll be done. Same for me. Won't take long. Right, Matt and Trav are opening the batting here. It was agreed that they'd bat first because they weren't all here. Hey? I don't know. I can't see underneath me there. They're probably there, because they normally are. Yep, they're chasing keeper gloves. It's all right. Yeah, Emma said that the YouTube was set automatically to come on in time to start and confirm that it is on. So that's good. Netball already started on MCG and Bay 13. The cricket will be starting shortly, I imagine. I can't see any players down there. Oh, there they are, at the back. There you go. Jamie's getting ready to get in the chair. Yeah, 4.5 hours, give or take. You can go home. He's counting the minutes. Right, Frankie Funk, he's going to be bowling. I'm going to umpire, I suppose. I'll have a crack at it and see how we go. You're only as good as your next performance, and we don't know how that's going to be yet. Keep an eye on me. Rightio. Play ball. We get started at 6:01, which is not bad. Okay, oh, the first ball's fairly sharp and it beats the bat. There's no run. Grandad's just arrived. We should have a moment's silence, but we won't. As Frankie comes in, he bowls, and he hit that pretty well, but in the air, but it's going to beat the fielders. And Matty off the mark with a 4. This is Trav on strike here. And the bowler bowls, and he plays it nicely on the offside, and there's a fielder there that I don't know what game he's playing, but he's playing it by himself. And anyway, the ball goes to Frankie, and he'll pick it up and go back and bowl again. It's all good. So Frankie comes in, he bowls, and Matt drives it very nicely. There's Jack. He doesn't field it, and they get 4. And there's 1 ball remaining with the fridge light shining brightly. So Frankie Frank comes in, he bowls. Trav hits his body. He didn't actually offer a shot. Doesn't matter. They get 1. And that'll be the end of the over. Only 143 overs to go and I can go home. That's for the whole night. 36 overs per match. And there's 4 of them. That adds up. Rightio, Jack Dawes. Play ball. And swing it both ways. Which way will he start with? Yeah, the innie. It's good enough. It's inside the line pretty comfortably. So no problems. There we go. Jack comes in, he bowls a Trav, and good. I was going to go the wide, but it actually wasn't. So it was good. So it's third ball. Third ball. It's waiting for it to swing a bit more than that. It held its line as he comes in and he bowls. That's nicely played. So that'll be 2. Yeah, Nathan Iton there for MFK. And he's filling in for the Hunters down the back. Both these games are down the back tonight, but they've got new uniforms, he was showing me. Yeah. So that's a good ball as well. Last ball, it didn't swing at all. It was straight as a die. Last ball coming up in the second over. So he bowls to Matt, and Matt gets an edge. He's going to land safely. A chance for Duncan if he's good enough. The throw comes in. A little bit wide, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. We've got 14 after 2. Swap ends, boys. That'll be marvellous. Who's this young fella? Pedro. Me mate Pedro, eh? Pedro vote. It's a new one on me. Let's see how we go. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I haven't called play, and you got 4 in the back, and I'll give you a chance. All right, play ball. He's pretty keen, this bloke, to bowl. Let's see what he does. It's a no ball off the pitch. Yeah. I think that it can only get better from there. We'll see what happens on the next one. I'm barracking for him to land it on the pitch, and it works. They hit that for 2. Ryan misfields it. Grandad's got his gloves on and his bat in his hand already. He can't wait to get out here. So we're assuming he's about second, but it's a few minutes away. Pedro again, he's on the money, but it's been smoked. That'll go all the way to the back net on the full, and it's 7 bits. That's going to be out. That's what it is. Yeah, it's 100% gone, and there's 1 ball remaining in the 3rd over. Jamie was just talking to Emma before we started tonight, and I overheard him. I was within the vicinity. He asked her what position she plays in netball, and she said shooter. Wide. I said, yeah, she shoots and she misses. That's the end of the over. But no, she's a pretty good netball player from what we understand. Emma is, so, you know, good on her. Must be a great game because plenty of people play it and they all seem to have fun. So, yeah, pretty much like the cricket. Plenty of people play it and we all have a lot of fun when we do. Even as an umpire, it's good to be involved. Right, play ball. Oh, this is your mate Duncan. Comes in, he bowls to Matt. He's absolutely creamed it all the way to the back net on the full again for 7 more. Yep, Trav hit the last 7, but that was Matt. As Duncan comes in, he bowls to Trav. Short, but it's not quite high enough for a no. He played it well, and he'll pick up 2. They're on 31. Grandad's having a chat to his teammates on the sidelines as Duncan bowls a wide. Yeah, good on you, Duncan. There's Duncan again. He comes in, he bowls to Matt. Matt hits it pretty well with Jack's there, and he's dropped it. He's hit the side net from there, and it's three runs. And it's last ball. It's hit pretty firmly. As he comes in to bowl this one, and it beats the bat. The throw comes in, he'll be home, and that'll be the end of the over. There you go, Duncan's got none for 14. These boys have got 36 after 4, which is pretty good going. Who's this legend, Duncan? Mark. We're going to go with Mark, are we? Mark Flood, is that the one? Yeah. Floody, yeah, that works. I thought that's a fair nickname. Play ball, Mark Flood. Comes in and he bowls. It's not a bad ball, but he's been absolutely hammered to the back now on the full again for 7 more. It's good for Grandad. He'll be coming out here with a bit of a platform being set, it would seem. 43 is the current score. As Mark comes in and bowls, and that's nicely played. Here's Duncan. They get through for a couple. 17 degrees. It's mostly sunny at 6:07 p.m. on a Tuesday night, the 21st of October 2025. 2 weeks to Melbourne Cup Day, to the day. Now, what will I be doing? I'll be punting all day. I'll still come to work. I'll be here, but at night time. But yeah, during the day, I'll be having a crack at the horses. It'll be 4 runs, and it's last ball. Julie and Jemmy always ask me what my 2 favourite days of the year are, and Melbourne Cup Day is the top one, with the AFL Grand Final Day not far behind. Every other Friday night is a dead eat. Yeah, that's how I look at it. That's a drop catch, Duncan. Just sort of mention it, and that's the end of the over. 51 after 5. Don't blush, baby. On a bit of a roll here. So he's bowling here. Ryan hasn't bowled yet, but yeah, you know, he is going to bowl. Yeah, my mate Ryan. Bowls off his left arm over the wicket type bowler that likes to bowl off the wrong foot, I think, from memory. But that's all right. Play ball. No one will be trying to change his technique at this stage of his career, I wouldn't think. There you go. It's a no ball off the pitch. Maybe not off the wrong foot so much. He just. I was thinking of another bloke that plays down here It does do that, but still, he bowls left arm over, and there it is. Yep, that's a reasonable action. Low full toss, and it's been hit for 2. Can't bowl left-handed to save my life, nor can I bat left-handed or throw left-handed. Just no good. Only one good thing I can do with my left hand, and I'm not allowed to talk about that sort of stuff because it's a family show, apparently. Ryan comes in to bowl here, and the batsman is going to let it go, but it's not going to be paying off because the ball was inside the line, so it's a dot ball. 8 runs for free beers here. Gave a few away last night in some of the games. As he comes in, he bowls this one. The batsman plays and misses, so now they're under the pump to get the 65. Last ball, super ball. They may not even try for it. We'll see. But they do need to score something. If they don't score anything here, it'll be out. So let's see. Yes, hits it straight. They'll get the 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Well done, boys. 59 runs is a pretty good partnership to start with in any man's language. A very quick update at play 13, because they won't be far into the game either. The Hunters, my good friends, 43 runs in the 6th over against the Smelly Wickets. And in the netball, D-Max are playing Swish S, and it's 11-8. D-Max in front with almost 6 minutes left in the second quarter. Who's with you, Grandad? Sorry? Alan, of course, Alan. Who's batting last? Do you know? And Rhino. Okay, yeah. Frankie again. Good on you, Frankie. Play ball. All right, Grandad's about to face his first delivery to this evening. He's been champing at the bit to get out here, and he just misses the first one, but that's okay. No damage. He comes in, he bowls to Grandad. He hits it in front of him, and trouble. That's gone. It's good night, nurse. My poor mate Alan was just running down this end towards me, knowing that in all likelihood he'd be run out without facing the ball. And that's exactly what happened to the poor fella. I have a little bit of compassion for that sort of thing, but only a little bit. He hits that beautifully, but Jack's there. Took a while to gather it cleanly. That gave the batters enough time to get the 1. They've got 4 in the back at the moment. He gets in time. Grandad, he's placed it beautifully. 2 runs to Todd. Number 1, Grandad, all the same. As Frankie comes in the bowl. And it's a wide. Alan will take it. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends, that'd be lovely. Oh, the great Clint Hinchcliffe walks in. Yeah, what a man, what a dude, what a bloke. He'll be tickled pink to be down here again, as he always is. Play ball. Yeah, Todd, I think it's off the body, I can't tell for sure, so I'll give him 1. There's Nathan Ives, usually Hinchy likes to have a chat to him for half an hour or so most times he sees him. It's very personable like that, Hinchy, actually. Yeah, just loves to give everybody the time of day and some. You get any longer than this is going to be a no ball. Yeah, no ball. You got it's too high for a start, but you had 4 in the back, boys. You got to be this side of the line. It was too high anyway. Yeah, you get a conversation with Hinchy that exceeds 5 minutes. It means you're in his good books. Wide, last ball. No, I reckon he's just back, and last ball. Anything less than 5 minutes, and he wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire, probably. But that's okay. I mean, you can't expect everyone to, give their all to everybody. That's 2 runs, and that'll be the end of the over. When you know about 5 billion people, and Hinchy probably does, you can't give them all too much time. Mark, I reckon this is, yeah. Changing the order slightly, that's all right. Play ball. So Mark comes in, he bowls to Grandad. And he's hit it nicely, a little bit uppish, but no one was there to, catch it or anything like that. So he gets his 2 and we're on 69. That'll be a wide, so I'll give that to the batting team. Good throw by Duncan, but Grandad's back in his crease. Looks like an all girls, ladies game of netball there on the MCG at the moment, but there'll be some mixed games as well throughout the evening, no doubt. As Mark comes in, he bowls to Grandad. Yep, played it nicely, just pick up a single. Very easy. And last ball coming up. There's Alan. Got the words "my fault" written on the back of his shirt. That'll be the end of the over, boys. Yep, swap you can. That'll be good. Pedro. Mate, Pedro going to bowl next. It's all good. Had beef stroganoff for dinner, you might want to know. Some people want to know what I have for dinner. That's what I had tonight. Play ball. As Pedro comes in, he bowls, and it's good enough. Grandad, I'm afraid that's just in. So third ball coming up. Third ball. Pedro comes in, he bowls to Grandad, and it's on the pitch, and he plays it nicely, and they'll get through for a couple. Going okay without setting the world on fire, these two. They picked up 17 in 3.2 overs. Seems she's going to have something to eat. That's no ball off the pitch, so that's not too flash. A few kids around as well. We've got a reasonable crowd in early stages of the evening on a Tuesday as the batsman hits that well. And 2 runs to our mate Alan, and we've got 1 ball to go in the 10th over of the game. It's Pedro comes in, he bowls to Grandad. Grandad hits it in front of him. He's happy with 1, and they wouldn't have got 1 if that hit the stumps. It would have been -5, but it's the end of the over. And the throw just missed the stump, so they're okay. Alan has a quick look at the score and sees that Grandad scoring 2 to his 1. Probably won't bother him much, but you know. Duncan. All right, play ball. We get to watch Duncan come in and bowl to Grandad. And there it is, and Grandad hits it beautifully. That's a nice placement. No one's stopping the 2 there. Yeah, solid as a rock as always, Grandad. One of my favourites among many, but he's right up there. As Pedro has a ping, they get 2. So Duncan bowls and Grandad plays a beautiful little drive there, a square drive if you don't mind. Not a common shot in indoor cricket, but that's exactly where he hit the ball. Lovely. As Duncan comes in, he bowls to Alan. It's a slower ball. It's just a piece of piss. Shit, really, I couldn't get the words out, but it was a shocker. It was off, no ball off the pitch, and it wasn't very well disguised. He should have probably had a ping at hitting that, Alan, and maybe could have got a few more on top of that too. But anyway, Duncan bowls this one. It's another slower ball, and I picked that pretty easily. It's not hard. That's 1, and that's the end of the over. It's none for 23 from my mate Duncan. 31 these two have now got. Going all right, as I think Ryan will probably go down the other end, have a bowl. It's looking that way. Yep, last over, El. Gee, no, don't rush, baby. 90 runs in 11 overs. That's pretty damn good. Right, play ball. So Ryan will play the bowl to Alan here. And there it is. And swing and a miss. No run. Sunset at 6:32 p.m. Rush outside if you get the opportunity and watch that. Not that I'll be able to. Ryan covers it, he bowls to Allen, and it's a full toss. He's hit it pretty well. In fact, he's hit it very well. He picks up 7 for his efforts there, and that'll get it close to the 100 mark. It's Ryan comes in and he bowls to Grandad. And Grandad has hit his leg. Duncan has a ping at the stumps, and Grandad was just taking his time getting down the other end. The throw missed, so it didn't matter. As Ryan comes in, he bowls to Allen. There it is. Allen hits it on the full when it goes for 7 more. Frankie had a dip at the run out, and it would have been gone had it a bit, but it didn't, so it's not. And we have 105, last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. I'll probably just play the percentages here, Grandad, because he's very experienced. I'm thinking a 1 or a 2. Let's see what happens. Well, he goes for the big one, which is 2. Didn't try to hit it there, but it doesn't matter. He gets 4 for the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. And happy days here for Don't Blush Baby. 109 after 2 pairs is exceptionally good going. We'll give you a quick score on the MCG, and we can tell you that well, that's the netball. It's a draw at the moment. I love the draw. Even in netball, any sport, 6 minutes and 47 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter, and it's 17 all. D-Max versus Swish S, and Bay 13. The Hunters 61 in the 11th over against the Smelly Wickets. Our young friend Jamie umpiring that game. As confident as always, and thrilled to bits to be here umpiring. He said, "I can't wait to be finished." So that was his first words to me tonight. He's got a fair way to go before he will be finished. As have I, but that's all right. Hey? You're waiting for your number 6? Oh, okay. Right, so you've okay, so you've got a sub batting here for the moment. All right, play ball. Right, so they've only got 5 players at the moment, that's what he's telling me. So Allen's come into bat. I don't know who picked that, but anyway, hopefully it seems like both teams are all right. Allen's going to be out again at the other end without having faced a ball. Goes against Rhino for the minute, but we'll see how it all goes. If their late player shows up, you know, in the next over or so, they might let him bat. We'll see. Pretty flexible. That's hit the side net, then the back net. That's 4 runs. Yeah, we're fairly flexible with midweek cricket as long as you know, both teams are in agreement on that sort of thing, which they normally are. That's the dot ball. Hinchy doesn't know what to do with himself at the moment. He's in, he's out, he's back out, he's back in. Yeah. Happy man. That's hit for 2 at the moment, and it'll stay that way. And we've got 1 ball to go. As Frankie Funk comes into bowl, and he bowls now, and the batsman hits a beautiful drive, and the ball's stuck in the net. So, yeah, dead ball cross back. I think we all know that that's the drill. They were hoping for a different outcome, the batters there, but there won't be one. And when that happens, it's dead ball. It's a bit stiff because they didn't have a play on the run out or anything like that, but that's just the game. So last ball, these things happen occasionally, not frequently. Good shot. There's Pedro. They get a couple, and that's the end of the over. Duncan comes out of his spell with 3 overs, 1 for 26. Oh, sorry, it is too. So I just got the wrong bowler there, so that changes things a bit. So now it's Jack. Play ball. So disregard those figures I just gave you a moment ago. Here's Ryan. That's 1 run to Regan. So Jack comes in, he bowls, and Allen hits it nicely. There's Duncan. That'll be 2. He hits the non-striker with the ball and says sorry, which is fair enough. So we get the pleasure of watching Jack Dawes bowl here to Regan, and it's wide, so we call that. and Emma about a metre apart at the back there behind the counter, are more interested in the netball than the cricket, it seems, at the moment. Both of them, that's a wide as well. And they're not going to sneak a run, but they thought about it. And it's last ball. So Jack comes in the bowl. And it's a wide. Chance of a run in. It should happen. And it will happen. It has happened. That's the end of the over. Yep, so swap ends. Yeah, Regan won't be too thrilled about that because he sort of put his arms in the air towards Alan to let him know that, mate, I would have taken the 2 willingly. Anyway, ended up costing him 5. It's unfortunate. Play ball. Mark Flood coming into bowl to Regan. Yeah, play. So he does. He bowls. Not a bad ball, but he just lets it go, the batsman. Yeah, had no interest in hitting that. I think she can't make up his mind which game to watch, the netball or the cricket, because he loves them both equally. As that'll be 1. Mark was going to do his shoelace up, and I think he might have done it. Yeah, he did. That's a wide. Comes in and bowls. The batsman gets an edge, but it's not going to result in a wicket or anything. It's last ball coming up. That's been hit for 7 through the hands of Jack, and that will be the end of the over. It's quite a good shot. 3 overs to go here in this innings, as Pedro's going to be the next bowler. Play ball. Pedro bowls, and it's a no ball off the pitch. Yep. She's back outside again. I reckon he's been in and out outside on half a dozen occasions since he arrived. Got the feeling he won't hang around all that long. No ball again as well off the pitch, and +2, so we'll throw that in. That'll be 2. Thinking she might be just leaving the building. He might have got in his car and backing out of the drive there, I think. Might have been him. Anyway, that beats the bat. It's a terrible looking shot with no result. And this last ball, 132 though, so they're cruising. Yeah. Happening here. Well, it's ended up being out. He's fielding the ball, so he's entitled to do that, and he has. That's the end of the over. Yeah, all went pear-shaped for him, the batters. Anyway, well fielded in the end. Duncan to bowl. Down at the Whitford shops, as I actually did my walk outside for the majority of my walk today. I'm mixing it up a bit more now that the weather's a bit better, although yesterday it was shit. So so I did walk for around about an hour and a half outside, and then I did about an hour's work inside the shopping centre. That's out, by the way. We'll just go with it. Keep moving. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just. It was fairly. He didn't quite cross, but I want to keep the game moving. It's a good shot, well fielded. It would have been gone for all money they get 3. So I'm at the shops and I'm wearing my my indoor cricket shirt. Actually, I was today. I don't mind promoting the centre, but sometimes when I wear that, some of the customers think that I work at the in the supermarket there or the shopping, one of the shops. Anyway, geez, if you don't mind, I'm walking through Big W, and this lady comes up to me and says, "Could you please tell me where I can get ladies' underwear?" Last ball. I said, I'm not really an authority on the subject, and I don't actually work here, but I do actually know where that area is because I walk past it half a dozen times a day. So yeah, I helped her out and pointed her in the right direction. Oh, you just never know. 2 runs into the over. Some of the things and questions that I get approached with when I'm out and about. It's quite phenomenal, and that was no exception. Yeah, so obviously she thought I worked there. She wasn't just going up to some random bloke. She didn't think she was. Because, you know, I don't reckon I've ever had a lady ask me that before. Can you point me in the right direction? Play ball, where's ladies' underwear departments? Yeah, no, that doesn't happen to me. Never happened before today. Probably never happen again. That's 3. Anyway, just thought I'd share that information with you. Some people will see a little bit of humour in that. No doubt I saw the humour in it myself, even she laughed a little bit, the lady that I was speaking to at the time. I said I don't actually work here and all the rest of it. I'm not an authority on it, but I'll help you anyway. It's the sort of bloke I am sometimes. What am I going to say? Get stuffed. I have no idea. Don't bother me. I'm not going to do that. So I have to be polite, and I was. That'll be 1. Anyway, 146 runs here for the Don't Blush Baby team, and with a couple of overs, a couple of balls to go. Score shouldn't change too dramatically from here. We'll see. One way or the other. As he comes in, he bowls to Regan. Regan hits it nicely, so we give him 2. And it's 1 ball to go. It's going to be a magnificent delivery, this one, because it's a Super Ball. Hold on to your hats and get excited, because this should be something out of the box. Waiting for it right now. Probably won't even run. Let's see. Well, he hits it. Yes, they will run, and they'll get 2, which is 4. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, Frank, Duncan, if you don't mind helping us out there? Ryan, lovely to see that man come down and bowl his 3 overs at none for 44. 152 the total. We will go round the grounds and tell you that on the MCG, the netball, it's still a great game. It's dead level still. Swish S and D Max 28 apiece, 4 minutes and 42 seconds to go. So that's unbelievable, that game. And Bay 13, the Hunters, 129 with 3 balls left against smelly wickets. So Nathan Iverson's actually batting, and he's just been caught. I said I might keep an eye on him while he's down there tonight, and he won't be happy that the first time I've watched him, he's actually got out. That's the way it goes. Thanks, Duncan. Yeah, I'll sort this one out. I'll just chuck it in there. No, I'll throw it in. It's all good. I'll get it in there. Yeah. That'll be the ball for them. So I got the ball back. That's 1 of 8 that I'll be putting back in the box as I'm supposed to. Jake O'Shea bowls. Nathan goes for the big shot. They have a go at the run out. It doesn't happen. And 1 ball to go there on the Bay 13. No, it's actually over. So we must have missed a ball somewhere there. So they ended up with 126, the Hunters, against the smelly wickets. That's that over, the innings completed. Right, Mark and Ryan. Grandad will probably keep if he's not bowling, and he's not. So, yeah, Grandad's here. We can all rest easy knowing that he is here playing this game tonight. Right, who's going to bowl first, I ask myself, and the answer is going to be Trav. Right, play ball. He's stacking the fridges. I think he must have just come in for a little cameo appearance, 4 or 5 minutes, maybe 10, and on his way. Done enough for the night based on that. Yeah, owner's privilege. Come and go as you like. It's all right if you own the joint. I aren't all that keen on owning the joint. It's a wide. Probably wouldn't mind the money, but yeah, I've been watching the boss's job for the last 40 years, and I don't really want it. Just let me come and do what I do, which is this, and that'll do me. Yeah, I'm happy with that, and I think they're people that I've worked for throughout have been happy that I do that. Someone's got to do it. May as well be me. As the bowler comes in and bowls, and that's got the outside edge. It lands safely. They get one. And there's one ball remaining. The temperature remains unchanged at 17 degrees, mostly sunny. And sun should have set 2 minutes ago from the information I gave you earlier. I hope you didn't miss it. I did. That's hit in front of Matt, and they get a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. Oh, Grandad, I didn't think they'd keep him out of the game for long. He's going to be bowling next. He's always very determined looking, his Grandad, and there's a picture of concentration whenever he gets himself ready to bowl. He's going to remove the box, which is not necessarily a great move in this day and age. You can still get hit there, even when you're bowling. Play ball. Anyway, hopefully that doesn't happen to him. He comes in and he bowls around the wicket, and the batsman plays it nicely, and there's Allen, and that's two. I noticed that their sixth player did show up. I should have put sub one in for when they batted, and I will. He's out here fielding. I'm assuming it's okay with the other team. No one's complained. I'm not sure if he's going to bowl or not. Wide. Technically, once we probably start the 13th over, it's too late for a late player, but we're not too fixated on sticking to that in a midweek game unless the opposition insists on it, which they very rarely do. Grandad comes in, he bowls to Ryan. It's a full toss, but it wasn't high. They get a couple, and there's one ball remaining in Grandad's over. You got one more ball. Yeah, one more ball. I know you're all excited about moving on with it, and that's great. Over the wicket, yeah, Grandad. As he comes in to bowl this one. And it's a good ball. He lets it go, and that'll be the end of the over. Not a bad over there. Nice and economical, none for six. Right. Is the other guy that came later, is he going to bowl? Do you guys care, or doesn't matter? Yeah. It's up to Jack. Okay, well, we play. We'll see what happens and see whether they even try that. Yeah, play. So it's Allen. Right arm round the wicket. He comes in, he bowls to Ryan. It's straight to that new player, that late arrival player, which I believe was, I can't remember what his name was. Rhino, I think it was. Anyway, I assume that's him. Grandad, 2 runs there to Mark Flood. There's Allen. Comes in the bowl. It's a good ball, but it's a good shot. It's a couple more. I think it was Allen that actually had the opportunity to bat twice in this game. It was marvellous as he comes in the bowl this one. And the batsman plays it well. Matt was there. He jumped in the air, but he didn't stop the ball. And they got 2, and there's 1 ball remaining. Plenty of runs to play with here for Don't Blush Baby. But I have seen the higher scores in this turn out to not be enough. Situation's in trouble here, but it's fumbled. Oh no, they get 1. That's the end of the over. We started the night with 144 overs that I have to get through before I'm allowed to leave, and well, I've got through 21 of them. Only 123 to go was. We'll give you an update on that as we go through the evening, no doubt. We haven't had one review yet. We haven't even looked like having one. Play ball. Got to be Regan. And off the leg. Leg. Yeah, so they didn't appeal, which is good. So just the 1. So Regan comes in to bowl to Mark. Mark uses his feet. He played it nicely. Picks up 3. Regan. Comes in, he bowls to Ryan. Ryan. Nothing too special about anything I saw throughout that, other than maybe the ball was decent. But anyway, they got one. He comes in, he bowls, he comes down the wicket. He gets a little bit of bat on it, just enough, and Grandad realises that it was almost through him. And had that have been the case, he was thinking, I'll pick up the stumping. I'm sure he would have. We can count on Grandad. It's last ball. He bowls, and it's on the pitch. He plays a nice cut shot. He's a chance, but the throw's a long way off, and they get two, and that's the end of the over. So that netball game finished on the MCG, and after all that, you know, it was the scores were level for a big part of the game there, but I've got no idea who won in the end. Oh well. Play ball. Maybe it was a draw. That's a good shot. So hit the fielder and then hit the net, so it's still two. So the batsman here, Mark Flood's going to do his shoelace up right in front of me. I watched him do it. He did it well, and he did it well. No, he actually hasn't finished it, so he started to do it, and then he decided, I don't want to waste the time. So he's given up on it. Almost as if he was, you know, going out of his way to deliberately not hold up the game. Don't often see that. Around the wicket. Hopefully he doesn't trip over in the next over and a half. That's hit straight. It's a beautiful shot. That's 5 runs. A bit of applause there on the sidelines for that performance. As he bowls and off the leg. Was thinking wide, but not when it hits him. We give him one, and there's one ball to go. Over the wicket, yeah, that works for me. He comes in and he bowls, and Ryan hits it nicely. That's 2 more, and that's the end of the over. Now 1 over to go. So he is bowling, and we're all right with it. Yeah, I know. He was. We're going to go with it, are we, Ryan? Yeah, you're all right with it? Okay, I just don't want anyone to come up to me later on telling me that, you know, he shouldn't have been bowling. Play ball. And he bowls. And it's a nice shot. And it'll be 3. Each pair needs to get about 50, and this particular partnership's on target to get around that. It's beating the bat, and they get 1. Skin up for grabs, I guess. So they need 14, not 3. No chance. We'll see what happens. As Rhino comes in, he bowls to Rhino. Rhino to Rhino. Nice bit of fielding there. That would have been my mate Regan. Kept the scoring down to 1, and we've got 2 balls left in the partnership. And there it is. Nicely played. Just going to be 1. So it's last ball, super ball. 12 gives them the skin, so he's got to hit a 7 basically, or 5 and run 2. Let's see what he can do here. Rhino comes in, he bowls, he goes for a good shot, but it's only going to be 2, which will be 4. And that'll be the end of the over. So no skin, but 52 runs, batting second in the first partnership there, chasing you know, around 150 is a really good start there for Send It. We'll let you know on Bay 13 that the Hunters have made 126. The Smelly Wickets aren't off to a very good start. They're 9 runs in the 5th over. I won't bring in the netball one yet because they've only just started moments ago, so there's probably not too many goals been scored yet. Sorry, Pedro. Got to wear 2 gloves, mate. Yeah. Eh? Yeah, oh well. They can ask behind the counter or something, but so here we go. Yeah, Ryan's going to give him one. So, yeah, Jack was saying there were no gloves anywhere. I'm sure there are some somewhere. Anyway, someone's helping him out there, and they're different gloves entirely, but yep, get them wearing the 2 from the outset. We get everybody understanding that that's what's required. Play ball. All right, anyway, Trav. Right arm round the wicket, and he bowls. He's going to be bowling to Jack. Yep, So he comes and he bowls around the wicket, and here it is, Jack. He'll get off the mark with a couple. Mate Trav, just tossing the ball up to himself. There he comes and he bowls. And Pedro hits it on the full, lands in front of Trav, and they get a couple. Trav comes in and he bowls a no ball off the pitch. / ladies game of netball being played on the MCG just next to me. Wide. Last ball. I'm sure there'll be some blokes at some point involved in some of the games afterwards. As Trav comes and he bowls. It would have been a wide, but he hits 2 anyway. And that's the end of the over. Trav's got none for 18 off a couple of overs. Grandad, he's going to be bowling next. Sure, he's got a bit of a cult following out there in YouTube land, I reckon. Yeah, very popular individual, no doubt that he is. A man with skills and also lots of experience, I would think. You can see that about him, the way he goes about his cricket. All right, play ball. That's been hit in the air, and the catch has been taken. A wicket there for Grandad. Not his best ball, but he'd take a wicket every day of the week. Anyway, someone just set great delivery, full toss. But anyway, he bowls this. That is a good ball. Could be run out, should be, is. So 2 wickets for Grandad in a row. The man's on a hat-trick. And that'll excite him. Can he get the hat-trick? Oh, he's tripped over the floor there. Yeah. Watch out for the ground, you're going to run all over it. Here's another go. Yeah. That's going to be... Could be gone. I reckon it is. So he tries to run a bit fast. Yeah, a bit faster towards the end there, Jack, but I reckon he's gone. I've paid the hat-trick. Jack has decided to review. I don't reckon he's overconfident with the review. I don't think it's out by miles, but I'm confident on the actual out call. Here it is. Here comes the bat. Oh, that's hit there. So you're not even at the yellow circle when it actually hits. So it's about, it's just a fraction more than 2 frames gone. Yeah, so that's a hat-trick for Grandad, you little beauty. As he comes in, he bowls this one. Can he get 4 in a row? Probably not, as that's going to be 4. No. And there's 1 ball to go here. Jack was a bit half-paced running on that previous one, and then just when he realised that he was in a spot of bother, he put in the giant strides towards the end, but it didn't save him. Around the wicket, Grandad. Nawatney's just walked in the door. That's hit straight. Grandad, he's kept it off the back. It hits the side. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. Oh, look at that man go. He's got 3 for -2 off 2 overs. Todd Jemison. But, yeah, better known as Grandad. A lot of people think that you've got to be an old man to be a granddad, but it's not necessarily the case. I was actually a step-granddad at age 39, which was 18 years ago. Not a step-great-grandfather yet, though, but it could happen. Play ball. Probably will happen, so in no hurry. It's Allen, they get 1. That is a swing and a miss. Oh, Adam Pearce is also just walking in. Gives the thumbs up to nobody because no one responded. Anyway, I'm going to get 2 here. He looked like he was looking at somebody, gave him the thumbs up, and no one gave him anything. So, yeah. He's hoping that he was going to be a bit more important than that, but it doesn't seem he is. That's come off the foot of the bowler and gone for 5, and last ball. A lot of people walk in and out of the building, and some of them more important than others, probably, it's fair to say. But we welcome everybody equally. That's the end of the over. Right, I've got the feeling that Regan's going to bowl here. It's got that look about it. Play ball. And here he is. He's going to come in and bowl to Pedro. And Pedro hits it pretty well. 2 runs for you, sir. Damien Banks is also here. He plays for the Ants. I think we've got the Ants and the Hooters in the next game. As Jack hits a full toss for 2. It's 6:50 p.m. at the moment. It's Perth time. And that'll be 1. As he's hit that nicely. That'll be 3. And we've got 1 ball to go in this over number 10 in the second innings. As the bowler comes in to bowl this one. Pedro hits it well, but Matt's there, but it's over his head. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends, run still flowing reasonably well. That over that Grandad bowler with the hat trick. Well, they're the only wickets that have fallen in this partnership. So that kept it down a bit, but 24 after 4 is not too bad. Play ball. If they can finish with another 20 or so here, it'll give the last pair a bit of hope. As got a good eye, it seems, Pedro. I don't know that the technique is necessarily textbook, but it's working for him. He's hitting them. That'll be landing safely. 4 runs it is. He's only been out once, and that was run out, Pedro. So, bat on ball. As Matty comes in, he bowls. Pedro, yeah, hit it well again. Matty, oh, would have been gone. It's 2. Around the wicket, yeah, that works. Back, hit that well. Fielder, no, fumbled it at the critical stage, and they get 3. Lady watching on the sidelines here, and she's barracks for Don't Blush Baby, and she looks very excited about this game. She's watching intently. He hits it straight. Oh, it's gone for 5. It could have been run out, but it's not. And that's the end of the over. And my mate Pedro is on fire here at the moment. He scores 10 in 1 over on his own, and he's all of a sudden found himself on 22. He's outscoring Jack Dawes. There you go. Very impressive stuff. Play ball. Yep. So sub 1, play. It's going to come in and bowl. It's Rhino. And Pedro again hits it well. Matty. Oh, gee, he was dragging the chain with the running. He was gone with a direct hit. It missed. They got 3. Yep, we're set up here for a humdinger. As he comes in, he bowls, he hits it beautifully. It's come off the bowler's foot, and it's ricocheted for 5. Oh, was it 7, was it? I was on the full, okay. So it didn't actually bounce before it hit the bowler's foot, and even the fielding team were telling me that, so it must be so. Yep, so that worked out really well for him as he bowls an in-swinger, and finally they bowl a ball to Pedro that beats the bat. It's only happened twice in the partnership where he's played and missed. 2 balls left, they're on 103. He bowls, Pedro got an edge there, it's caught behind. So you got to cross back, actually, it was caught. It's got to cross back. Caught behind. No, he hit it. Last ball, super ball. He 100% hit it. And your granddad was all over it. Jack, that's not right, mate. He's actually hit it. He certainly hasn't missed it by a foot. No, you can't, but last ball, super ball. The batsman's not complaining. And he's hit it for 3, and they'll get 6. End of the over. I can't believe that. He reckons he's missed it by a foot, so I will have a bit of a look to see. I mean, I probably aren't going to be able to conclusively see an edge on the replay, but I reckon I'll be able to see enough that of whether the ball's within a foot of the bat, which is what Jack was sort of trying to say, that he's missed it by about a foot. So let's have a look on the replay here. I'm doing it from the side on the normal bowler's end. Well, the bat and the ball are pretty much next to each other as he played the shot. So he certainly hasn't missed it by a foot. Play ball. Anyway, Duncan and Frankie. Yep, so the bowler comes in and it's leg side. They're going to get the leg side, but it wasn't without some effort because the non-striker backed up a long way. Hit that straight, it should be run out, and it will be. He bowls, swing and a miss. Oh, they could get another run out here. I think they will. They have. That'll be good night, Nurse. It's 2 in a row. As he comes in, he bowls. He's hit it well. I'll get 4. And that's the last ball coming up. Here it is, he bowls. Out of your crease. It's gone for 5, and that's the end of the over. And he runs. Yeah, well, the bat and the ball are almost on top of each other on that court behind. So I heard him hit it, and let's have a look from the keeper's end. Same result, so I'm backing that in as the right call. The batsman never argued. Jack said he missed it by about a foot. Well, there's no way that was the case. Play ball. It was a little feather, but he, I heard it. I called it straight away. Grandad appealed immediately. He's not doing that for no reason, I don't reckon either. Not that we just go by that. Anyway, I reckon it was the right call. Yeah, over the wicket. You don't have hot spot, so when I'm it's out. So when I'm checking it, I can't actually, give you 100% guarantee that that it's there's proof of the edge, but I can tell you that it was very close to the edge. If either way, I could see enough of that, and I heard something, and I thought he hit it. Anyway, it's a really good shot by Frankie Funk, and we're going to pay 7 runs for that. That's a cracker. All right, they're still well and truly in the game here, Sender. Over the wicket, Grandad. Comes in, he bowls to Duncan. And it's a full toss. So I think it was on the way down. I don't think it was quite high enough for a no-e. And it's last ball, we're on 111. My mate Ben from the Oddballs is here as well. So Spud, Laurie, a few others. Yeah, that's gone. Not by lots, but it is out. And that's the end of the over. Yeah? So Frankie has a look of horror on his face as he saw the score go backwards by 5. He obviously thinks that that's a harsh call was, so I reckon I'm in. I don't reckon you are, but we will bring it up. Here it is. And here comes the ball. Yeah, it's just a fraction short. There it is. So you're short of the line, stumps are destroyed. Can't you see that? You can't see that on there. No, have a look. there's on the line's out anyway, but it's certainly it's just short of the line. Yeah. Okay. So play. So batsman had a bit of a look there at the replay, and fair enough. I mean, it's not always that clear. It's not as clear as day sometimes when it's relatively close, but he thought that he might have been on the line, and I've sort of said, well, even if that's true, and it's not, it's a little bit short of the line, but even if it was on the line, it'd still be gone. So, I think he's all right with that. And I reckon it might have even been a slightly bigger margin on the full-length camera as well, because the only thing that was going to be costing me there would have been between frames. So I might just have a look at that. Yeah, there it is. So it's as clear as day on the full-length camera. Still not out by a lot, but a clear version of it. Okay, last ball. You're talking, a quarter to a half a frame. It's not a big margin. Good fielding. Oh, that would have been out too. That's the end of the over. Right, so anyway, my mate Allen's ended up with none for 33. And we've got 3 overs left in the game. They need 32. Still give them some sort of an outside chance here. Probably can't afford to lose too many more wickets though. Play ball. Super ball in the last over. So Frankie comes down, hits it in the air, and it goes underneath Matty and goes for 5. Looks like he got a finger on it at least, because he shook his hand. Anyway, 5 handy runs. It was almost out, but not the case. Late cut to Duncan. Yep. So that's handy runs again. Comes in to bowl this one. No ball off the pitch. It's just no good. As Regan comes in to bowl the next one. And it's nicely played. And that'll be 2. And it's last ball. As he comes in the bowl. Duncan. In the air, but it lands safely. The good tap, but not out. End of the over. He wasn't running 100 mile an hour. He wasn't, but he did enough to make it before the ball hit the stumps. Matt. Play ball. A few more odd balls just walking through the door. Chris Reese. Duncan. 2 to you. Yeah, what a great game it's been. It's been a high-scoring game. If they win, get up and win here, Senate, we've got a game with over 300 runs would have been scored. Not bad. In an 18 over a game side. That's a wide, by the way. Yeah. So, it's been a bit of a batsman's paradise this particular game. On this particular wicket, the WACA as he bowled. Short, no ball off the pitch. Well, they're going to sneak a run when they get there. Yeah, they'll take anything they can get at the moment, the batting team. Around the wicket. So he bowls, and he lets it go. I don't know why you're doing that. There's no way it's a wide, no chance. Last ball. It was an odd leave, I reckon. They still need a few. They don't want to be letting balls go at this stage, I wouldn't have thought. He hits that one in there. He might be good out. Lands in front of chance. Oh, it would have been gone. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. Oh, Duncan, he made all the effort there. He's fallen over in his efforts to run down the other end. It would have been to no avail. Direct hit. He was cactus. But anyway, it sets up the game beautifully for this last over. Both teams have 1 skin each, and of course the skin's up for grabs here as well. Play ball. Right, they need 11. So he comes in, he bowls to Duncan. Duncan hits it nicely on the leg side. They'll get a couple AKs here as well. There's the odd balls. Some of them are going to hang around and watch these last 4 balls, but rather than go down the back, because they're interested in how it's going to pan out. In the air, safe. They get 2, 7 off 3. Oh, what a cracker. Comes in the bowl, this one. And a good ball, so he lets that go, but I can't help you. No way. No way, Jose. So now we've got 2 balls left and they need 7. As he comes in the bowl, this one. And he comes down the wicket. Doesn't work for him. I reckon he got back. Gee, is Frank going to get back? Yes, he probably does. I think they're okay in the end. No one appealed for anything. I think he got back in. Last ball, Super Ball. I thought it was relatively close. No one wanted to look at it or anything like that. I was going to have a quick look, but I haven't really got time now because they're going to bowl the last ball. And I think the bails just fell off. That might help me. It's almost like I was willing it to happen. Oh, that's bowled, so it doesn't really matter now. It gets bowled on the Super Ball. Can you hang on to the ball for us, please, Grandad? That'd be great. While I'm here, I'll just have a quick look at that run out then. It doesn't really matter now, but it matters to me. So I'll have a quick look. Okay, here we go. It's going to be okay. Yeah, so he got back, so we didn't go the wrong way or anything. And they got the wicket on the Super Ball, and Don't Blush Baby win. And what a great game it was. Okay, I'll be back for the next game momentarily. Rightio. Bailey's here. How are you, mate? I'm going well. I had my dinner, yep. Oh, it was all right. I mentioned it on YouTube in the first game, actually. Yeah, beef stroganoff. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah. No, not really. No, if it's my wedding anniversary, I get cauliflower cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I have cauliflower cheese, I know I'm in for a good time. We can say that probably on YouTube without offending anyone. But I think we all know what I mean. Haven't had it for about 10 years. It's a slight exaggeration. Roast chicken with cauliflower cheese and gravy. Happy days. My wife makes a very, very good cauliflower cheese, I might add. Give her a plug, she won't be watching. No chance. No chance. Absolutely zero. Play ball. Here we go. Joel Wolfrey. Short. Hit well. Damo. Stuck his foot out and saved a run. Great first up game. We've never seen two teams nick off so quickly. Not one person left from that game. They all left the building very shortly after the game finished. Most teams hang around for a few drinks afterwards, but a couple of exceptions here and there. Their prerogative, it's all good. 2. Lewis is here, so is Will Hardman. It's thrilling as Joel comes in and bowls. Well bowled, he's got underneath the bat and knocked him over. Early wicket there for the Ants, and its last ball coming up is Chris Sell. Mate, come on, mate. Yeah, you've only got one in you, and you've just wasted it. Yeah, good on you. Last ball. Yeah, good on you, Chris Sell. Short, nicely played. That's worth 2, and that's the end of the over. 3 runs off the first wicket as well. Well, how exciting is this? Matt Holloway. Could have been a comedian, this bloke. Play ball. Anyway, he's on his way to bowl. And Kyle plays it nicely. Bailey's there, we give him 2. Holloway probably here tomorrow night for the Ball Busters, but he's playing tonight for the Ants. He has played for him before. He's on the team list. Don't reckon he would have played many games. Nah. Off the edge, hit the bank net, then hit the stumps. Without the keeper touching it, no appeal. Yeah, all good. Matty Holloway. Comes in, he bowls. Ball. Purcell throws a bit wide. And that's the difference. They get through for a single. Oh, the fridge light just got turned off. Lewis did it. Yeah, he's got an early stat. It's probably the first thing he's done since he's been here, work related. In the air, save Adam. They get 3. And it's last ball. Matty Holloway comes in, he bowls. And they'll get through for a run, not out. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, better over there for the Hooters, picking up a nice little 7. A few players just strolling by, or about to stroll by past me. A few blokes, a few girls, probably for the netball, I imagine. They might be playing on the play ball on the MCG in a bit. So not going down the back. This is Damien, and the first ball's been hit for 2. Damo. Kyle hits on the full. Side net, back net for 4. Damo. Edge. Oh, Bailey drops the catch. A chance of a run out, but they'll make their ground. Over the wicket. He bowls short. And that'll be a couple. As we've got one ball remaining in the third over. Damo, he bowls short. Not out, I don't reckon. End of the over. No review. Who's bowling now? Joel Wolfrey again. By the look of it, yeah. Right, play ball then. Joel bowls. Comes out of his crease to hit it on the full. Matt Holloway from side on. It was gone for all money, but he missed and they get through. Gotta be careful. There's a guy nursing a baby there on the sidelines, and Matty hits that net too hard. Could be an issue. He's aware of it. As I saw him just quickly mention it to the bloke that's there, but he hasn't moved. Hopefully all will be good. Joel bowls. And that'll be a hole one. So Joel again. It's hit across the line, hits a non-strike. Adam has a ping at the stump, so he misses, they get one. And it's last ball. Joel bowls. Hits it straight. Over. No run again. 24 after 4. Cassell. Play. So here's our mate Chris coming in to bowl to Kyle. And it cut him in half. It was well bowled. Off cutter. I'll get a run. So Chris comes in to bowl again. And Baton. Good ball. And it's very good keeping. They manufacture a stumping out of it. Well done by Bailey. Emma's setting herself to play some netball next ball on the MCG. Game hasn't started yet. She's out there. That's stomping number 2 in a row. Well done Bailey again, and it's last ball. It's good work, good bowling. A hat trick, our mate Chris. And that's a good shot. And that'll be 4. And that's the end of the over. Went backwards by 5 in that over. Well bowled by Chris, and good keeping by Bales. Adam Pierce. Right arm spin bowler, Maggie. Play ball, bowling the last over of the partnership with the sweeper ball at the end. It's hit to Damien, who does enough to keep it off the net, and they get 1. He bowls, good use of the feet. Matty Holloway's there, and he's missed it from about 3 centimetres. Yep, so how do you miss that? Yeah, there's Adam Pierce letting him know. I've just told everybody as well, we all saw it. You can't miss from there, can you? Well, you did. Anyway, he found a way as Adam comes in the bowl the next one. And that beats the bat. So it's third ball coming up. Spud's getting ready to bat next with Kim, leaving Laurie and Mike to come in and bat last, I'd imagine. As he bowls, and it's a wide, but it's going to be out. So you get a re-bowl. So there's still 2 balls left, but they get the wicket there on a ball that was wide. Another stumping for Bailey, who's on fire in this game. Stumping number 3. As he comes in, he bowls. The batsman plays and misses. So it's last ball, super ball. He bowls. Kyle. Pump ball. Not out. Over. No. They talk about a review, but don't bother. So, only just started the netball, won't bring you that score yet, but Bay 13. Somebody got caught. And got the runs -2 after 1 partnership against the Oddballs. Right, Kim's batting with Spud. Play ball. Bailey, the bowler. Spud, Kim, I mean. Matty. I reckon in. Up to you if you want to have a crack at the review, but they don't. Bailey, Spud. Oh, it goes for 7. Can they run him out? The answer's no. Bailey. Oh, there's an edge, and that'll be gone. Yeah, come back, Kim. He hit the ground with the bat, but he also got an edge. Big deflection. Bailey comes in, he bowls to Kim. He's hit that pretty well. Damo's there, but he didn't catch it. He didn't even get a hand on it, I don't think. It went for 4, and it's last ball. Spud. Matty Holloway. 3 runs it is, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, 11 runs coming from it. Matty Holloway to bowl. Right, play ball. In the air, Damo. Yeah, he takes the catch pretty comfortably. Matty to Kim. Wide. Now, mates, Lewis had to serve Glenn Carter, who plays for Got the Runs, by Will is an innocent bystander on his phone. Hit straight, this should be gone. Yeah, it will be. It's going all right here at the moment. Only 20 runs in the 8th over. So Matty comes in, bowls to Spud. Hit it pretty well. They'll get 2. Last ball. Ball was serving again. He's a man inspired as Matty Holloway comes in and bowls. That's a good shot, but Adams there. They'll get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Matty Holloway filling in for the Ants tonight. 2 for 3 off 2 overs, not a bad result. Especially if you're Matt Holloway. I'm not. I'll get over not being him. I'm all right being me. Play ball. That's a win. I'm going with that. Anyway, he probably feels the same way in reverse. Damo hits that for 2. He couldn't be having more fun in his life than I'm having in mine, I don't reckon. Anyway, Damo comes in, he bowls to Spud, and he hits it in the air, but it's safe, and there's Adam. And Damo put him off a little bit there with coming in front of him, but Adam still would have ended up with a run out had he have hit the stumps, which he did not. Damo, full toss, low one, hit for 3. 32 we're up to all of a sudden. That's going to be 4. And there's 1 ball remaining. Oh, he's played it on. Good night, nurse, and that's the end of the over. Yep. Ball's up the end at Emma's, her team just got a goal actually, but it wasn't Emma that actually threw the ball. Play ball, they're getting rid of Joel Wolfrey. This is his 3rd and final over. Comes in, he bowls to Spud, and it's a wide. Another wide, Joel. Shit, mate. As we get to watch Joel bowl, short, and gets hit for 2. 17 degrees and clear still, so the temperature hasn't changed for about the last hour and a bit. As Kim picked the bones out of that one, son. It's a cracking shot for 7, although he would have been run out if Matt Holloway hit the stumps. And it's last ball coming up. Bowls to Spud, and he's bowled him. Oh, good night, Irene. That's the end of the over. There's another wicket there for our mate Joel Wolfrey, and he's got 2 for 16 off his 3 overs, which is not a bad result at all. A bit of the netball, but we're going to get back to the cricket. It's Matt Holloway, play ball. So I think this is his 3rd over as well. It is, and he gets an outside edge, and there's Chris Sell, and we give Kim a run there. Bowls to Spud, in the air, Adam Pearce, 2 runs that'll be. There's Matty, comes in, he bowls, a nice shot there by Kim, 2 runs it is. Over the wicket, yep, sounds like a plan for you, Matty. So he was, again, picked the bones out of that one, that's 7. And last ball. Right in the slots, and batsman followed through beautifully with the bat there. As he bowls to Kim, it's a wide, good tactic. End of the over, it only cost him 2. How'd he end up? 2 for 17, so pretty much very similar figures to that of Joel Wolfrey. Well, they got 4 for 33 between them off their 6 overs, so that's not too bad. Play ball. So this is Adam Pearce coming in the bowl to Spud. Trouble, and Adam takes the catch pretty easily in the end. Yeah, okay, so something happened. What did he do there? He's going off temporarily. I don't know what that was about. He was getting rid of something, I think. I don't know what it was. Might have been his box. Might have been jewellery, who knows? Who cares? He comes and he bowls. Swing and a miss. No. Adam thought that was caught behind, I think, but there was no nothing from Bailey or me. bowls. It's good. Spun it. No, it's not a wide. Oh, the batsman. Third ball. The batsman was looking for to tell me that he wanted it re-bowled. Nah. So third ball. He bowls. He hits it pretty well, and didn't quite get to the pitch of the ball, but he had a good eye for that one and followed through with the shot pretty well and picked up 5 runs, and it's last ball Super Bowl. As Adam comes in to bowl to Spud and swing and a miss. End of the over. So that's that partnership done and dusted. Adam Pearce has 2 for -2, so he's having a pretty good night with the ball. And Mike and Laurie will bat next. We'll go around the grounds on. We'll go to the MCG first. Emma's team. I don't even know which team she plays for, to be fair. But anyway, it's a new team. Netlec, N-E-T-L-E-C-K. There'll be more to it than that, but that's an abbreviated name. They're leading 10-7 against Bar 1B. I reckon that might be Emma's team, but I don't swear to it because I know. But I've come across Bar 1B before, but not the other team. So. We'll assume that's the case, which means Emma's team's losing by 3 at the moment. Emma's got the ball. She's about to have a shot. Here we go, Emma. Oh, straight through the eye, diddle, you little beauty. Oh, that's an absolute ripper. Yeah, 7:33 PM. No, I don't charge them extra for commentary, no. No, I chuck that in as a gesture of goodwill. Yeah, Emma, she was on fire. That was a really good shot too, because she was a fair way out. About 7 or 8 metres out on a 45-degree angle, and the wind was blowing, so she did really well. Play ball. Anyway, it was a ripping throw. I had money on her not getting it. Oh, Laurie, you played it on, son. You're out first bill. Yeah, the Golden Globe Award for Laurie Bodica. Yeah, I was actually thinking she might struggle to score from that distance, but no, she had it. It was nothing but net. Anyway, superb. Matty Holloway. Oh, Laurie Bodica, son. Oh, gee whiz. Yeah, leave you $18 behind the counter. You're on -10 after 2 balls at the moment, so it's not a great start for him. And that'll be 2, so all of a sudden he scores. Yeah. Bailey. Michael. Damien. Oh, this will be gone as well, probably, and it is. Oh, it's Laurie again. So, yeah, he's on -13 after 4 balls. Mike's on none. He's looking good, Mike, at the moment so far. And last ball it is Bailey comes in, he bowls to Laurie. Laurie comes down the wicket, hits on the 4 wicket, get a 7. Oh, he does. That'll help him a little bit, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so every score, everything that I put down went against Laurie's name, even though Mike faced 1 ball, but Laurie got run out when Mike faced that ball. So, yeah, it was B for bowled, C for caught, 2, run out and 7, all against Laurie's name. He's on -6. Damien. Play ball. So he comes in and bowls to Laurie. And it hits his leg. Joel Wolfrey. Oh, they get 1. Not easy. As we get to see Mike bat next. Face up for the next one, which is really exciting stuff as he faces now. He gives himself room, hits it straight. Oh, it could be Laurie again. No, it's Michael this time. So Mike's out, so he's on -5. Only faced 2 balls out of 7. And he's not faced in this one. This pair probably wish they hadn't even come out here at the moment. So as Damien comes in to bowl to Laurie. Yeah, Chris Sell. Yeah, didn't take it clean. He has a ping, but he's in. No, he's going to make that. And there'd be no review. There's Damien comes in, he bowls to Michael. Nice try, Chris Sell. 2 runs it is, and there's 1 ball remaining. 46 on the board. Wills is on the phone. Will's sitting not too far away from him. There's Damien bowls, and Laurie didn't like it, and that's the end of the over. No shot offered. Yep, swap ends. Damien Banks 2 for 15. We've got a 2 for 15, a 2 for 16 and a 2 for 17 from 3 bowlers for the Ants that have all bowled their 3, I reckon. They have. There you go. I think Adam Pearce has 2 for -2 from memory, and I can't be stuffed working out what the other 2 have at this point, but they wouldn't be too bad, I wouldn't think. In the negatives, play ball it should be. So all those first 4 lots of stats add up. But Matty Holloway, oh Michael, you were gone, but he missed for you. Lewis continues to get on the phone. Well, he was going to give Will Hardiman a kiss on his hand there for a moment. Don't do that. It's off the leg. It's off the leg of the batsman, so I can't pay anything other than a dot. What's Lewis doing? He's jumping, skipping. I think he probably is calling that dancing, but it's not. Better not be, because it didn't look particularly flamboyant or anything like that. It looked ordinary. Third ball. That's off the leg as well, and he's going to be gone. Oh, good night, nurse. So they get the wicket, and it's last ball coming up. Oh, no, don't, Michael. No. Thought he was going to review for a minute, but he's not doing that. Yeah, that would be a waste of time as Chris Sells comes in to bowl to Mike. A no ball off the pitch, it's rubbish. And that's the end of the over. He's got good figures, I reckon. Let's have a look. Yeah, there they are. 3 for -5, Chris Sell. And he may have only bowled 2. In fact, I think that's right. So he's got another one up his sleeve. And he may even improve on those figures. You never know. Bailey. Play ball, Bailey. Laurie. Laurie drops the bat. You can run him out while he gets it if you like. No, we won't do that to him. Yeah. Adam saved the day. You got the bat for him. Good on you. There's Bailey bowls Michael. In the air. Matty. 4. Must be quarter time or half time in that netball game. Yeah, half time. Netlek 14, bar 1B 10. That's out, and we know Emma got at least 1 goal, and it was inspirational stuff when she did. Yeah, even I was mildly entertained. It's a cracker, actually, a good shot from a long way out. Oh, he's played it on again, Laurie Bodica. What a game you're having. It's last ball. Yeah, he's the 5th wicket against his name in the 4th over of the partnership. He's seen better days as Bailey comes in the bowl. And that could be out as well, but it might be Michael this time, and it is. And that's a hat-trick for Bailey Britton, so his figures will be all right, and that's the end of the over. Yep, 7 for -4. I mean, that's unreal. 7 for -4. Yeah, I don't know, but when I see 7 for -4, I say to myself, 31 runs came off his other 8 balls. That's what I say. And that got a little bit of a laugh from a few people. Rightio, play ball. Now, no ball again, Chris, off the pitch. Shit, when he did that, his last ball of his last over was that ball. A no-y off the pitch. Not hurting them much, though. The Ants are in a pretty dominant position, you'd suggest from here. Oh, Michael, you almost got bowled, but lucky you got an inside edge and that saved him as they get up to 40. What is Lewis doing behind the counter? He's jumping up and down and doing all sorts of weird shit at 7:40 p.m. Maybe the owners, if they're listening, might tune in and check that out when they're down here at some stage. Yeah, around about, you can probably put the clock on him at about 7:38 to 7:40 and you'll see a fair degree of stupidity, which is not unlike him, but he's exceeding himself tonight, excelling. Oh, God, that's gone as well. Oh, Laurie, you might review this, but it's going to be gone. No, he knows. So it's not going too well for the great Laurie. Anyway, we get to watch Chris Sell bowl that one. It's nicely played. Oh, he's fallen over, Chris. He still throws the ball, but it takes a long time to get here, and Bailey's on the ground as well. And that's the end of the over, and it's the belly and we have a trifecta. Anyway, both those blokes go on the ground, and 4 for -5 for Chris Sell. So look at the partnership, -16. It's been a schmozzle. Adam Pearce. Play ball. Can they get any runs at all here in this last over? They need a few. They might as well tee off a bit. Well, he bowls the quicker one, which Michael wasn't expecting. He did hit it, he made contact, but nothing significant. They got a run. It's now 38. Lewis is fixated on the netball game as he bowls, and Laurie has a little bit of a half-hearted shot at the ball and misses it entirely. Adam comes in, bowls to Laurie, and that beats the bat as well. Oh, Michael, get back there, son, you have. Oh, it's third ball. Oh, indeed, chances of a wicket here are about 63% as he comes in. And it's a wide. Oh, they're going to bet the wicket though. Jesus, that's gone as well. We're going to re-bowl it, but it doesn't really matter. Probably rather not have it, but they may as well. Because, you know, they're on 33 and they need as many runs as they can get, but they may lose some more wickets yet, we'll see. Michael, it's good night, Irene, and it's last ball, super ball. And, well, you may as well be thinking it's worth going for the 14 here, Michael. You probably lose 10 and then the score will be 18. That's what I'm tipping. Last ball, super ball. Let's see what happens as Adam comes in the bowl. He bowls to Michael. Michael's short. He hits it pretty well. Damo's there. He misfields it, and I'll get 8. End of the over. I'll get the ball from Bailey. Yeah. Good work, my boy. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that'll work. And here we go. Oh, fantastically well done by Bailey. Right, 36 after 12 overs. Can't imagine that being anywhere near enough. We'll go around the grounds. We'll go to the cricket first. We'll go down to Bay 13, see how young Jamie's going. And they've just finished the first innings there as well. So we're on level keel here, both of us, as far as getting through the games. And they've got the runs. They've got a few. They've got 104. First pair got -2, but then 54-52 with the next two against the oddballs, who will be batting shortly. And we'll go to Emma's game of netball and see how the game is going. So we go to the scoreboard, and I hope she is playing for the team called Netlek, because if she's not, they're getting flogged, because Netlek lead 21-11 against Bar 1B. 10-goal difference, 4 minutes left in the third quarter. See if I can work it out. I need somebody to score a goal, and then I'll be able to be absolutely sure which team she's playing for. So there you go. So the team with the pink bibs is not her team. So the pink bib team is shooting, and they score, and the score goes to 12. So that means that Emma's team is winning then. They're 9 in front. So it's happy days for Emma. Yeah, there you go. I thought it might have been the other way around. Is that? I don't reckon she's. I haven't come across that team before. Maybe she's got a couple of teams she plays for, or something like that. Or maybe I've just missed it entirely as to which team she in fact does play for. Maybe it's her regular team and I didn't realise. Anyway, it's all good. Adam's out here, so is Damien. And someone will bowl, and we'll get on with it. No, it was a wide one. I think it was a wide, and he got stumped. The second last ball that you bowled was a called wide, and oh, okay. Well, I gave it run out then. Yeah. Right. I don't. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I did. Okay. Play ball. Right. So Laurie, who wouldn't have been very pleased with his batting performance, comes in to bowl, and they get a run. Big bye. What did Laurie get with the bat? It wasn't much. Shit, it was minus 21. That's not much, is it? It's a lot the other way, but yeah, minus 21. Dot ball at the moment, they get one. Yeah, so yeah, Mike, in complete contrast, was absolutely immaculate tonight. He got 4. So we'll remember those 4 runs for a while. Hello, Ben. Ben waves to me from the oddballs as he walks past. They don't score any runs there. Laurie bowls. Adam, playing the miss. Third ball coming up. My mate Frank Elliott's here, he plays for the Stingrays, so we've got them up next. It's Chop, I think, it's a wide. And that's the end of the over. Yep, Chop and Stingrays. Michael. Play ball. So Mike comes in to bowl to Damien. Played it well. Kyle. Oh, and it's gone. So I give Adam out at my end. And it looks as though Adam is at least content that the right call has been made, as there's no sign of a review. Get it. Anyway, he bowls. Adam. Laurie. 1. Michael comes in to bowl to Damien. Wide. Saw on the laptop trending videos to do with Everybody Loves Raymond. I saw a bit of that today on the news. They were talking about the 30th, I think it's 30-year anniversary or something like that from that show. Cracking show that. Last Ball. I've seen that every episode numerous times. It's been on TV and repeated time after time. Yeah, I think it was 9 seasons, 200 plus episodes. 2 runs there, end of the over. Yeah, so I think it started, well, should have been 1995 based on that, if it's 30-year anniversary. Just, you know, guessing, but I reckon that'd be right. I actually thought it was 1992, but I think it's 1995. Play ball. Kim Bolts. Very funny show it was. I haven't watched it for a while actually. It might be, it's probably not on TV at the minute, but it might be on you know, Netflix or something like that. You can see some of the no ball, some of the highlights of some of the bloopers and that on YouTube. I've watched a fair few of those over a period as well. Yeah, good value. There's the Kim Bowles, so it's off the bat, and I'll get a run. And last ball, so another wicket there for the Hooters. We need to take about 20 wickets in the game to make a game of it, and I've got 2 already. No Alistair today. Alistair, Laurie, where are you, mate? How are you? Wide. End of the over, so he's not down here tonight. As sad as that is, and it is sad. It's me hanky, I didn't bring one. Who carries a hanky with them these days? I don't. Right, play ball. I've got a few at home, but I don't in a drawer somewhere, but probably full of dust. 2. Yeah, Kyle Milwaukee. Reese, how you going, buddy? A couple of beers with him. He's got there, Reese, from the oddballs going down to that. Kyle. Oh, the throw hits Adam. He'll be all right. He'll just take it on the chin. Kyle. Adam. Oh. So I didn't think he got a hand on it, and he doesn't indicate that he has. So that's good. Would have been hard to give out because of the, you know, well, obviously there was no deflection, but you know, it has to be a significant deflection for me to be able to pay those with any degree of certainty. Oh, actually, I reckon that might have been gone. 2 runs it is though, and it's last ball. Exciting times down here at SEMA Sports. Over the wicket. I'm having a good time. And I'm working. Imagine how much fun the rest of them are having. That's 2 runs. That's the end of the over. Oh, Emma could be in the game here. No, the guy's decided bugger it, I'm going to have a shot myself, and he misses. Now Emma's got it. Here we go. Emma from side. Oh, she passes it to the same bloke who just missed, and he misses. Oh, he gets it. It rolled in. Play ball. Oh, me mate Emma. I thought she was going to have a shot there and bring the crowd to life, but she passed it away and let someone else have the glory. Very nice of her to do such a thing. So, oh, she's going to have a shot, and I've got to watch Mike bowl. Wide. Emma missed. Yep, she's 1 out of 2. She's had 2 shots that I've seen. She got the first one as a cracker. That one was closer and she missed. No ball. Yeah, I want to watch that again later on. You won't be able to probably, but it happened at 7:53. You might be able to watch it in the office, but I don't think it's on YouTube. Not doing the netball on YouTube for some reason. Out bowled, some reason. We did it in the early days. I think, I don't know the exact reason, but I don't think some of the netballers wanted it to be something to be able to, you know, watch on YouTube, which is if that's what they decided, fair enough. Last ball. Wide, and that's the end of the over. I would have thought if you can have the availability to watch any sport yourself playing and so forth, on YouTube, you'd be a little bit interested in doing so. But anyway, each to their own. Play ball. This is Spud. They certainly have the cricket there, and it's great. It's a great innovation. It really is. We'll watch Spud bowl again. Yeah, it's good enough. It's inside the line. He let it go. It was wide-ish, but didn't offer a shot. Spud. Oh, Damo. That's gone right over the top of middle and leg. It was an absolute hurler. And, yep, just sent that through a little bit quicker, I reckon. And, third ball. Yeah, third ball. So it's good delivery. Deserved to be rewarded, really. That's well played. They'll get 3, and that'll be last ball, Super Ball. They get out here, they lose the skin. You wouldn't wish that on them, would you? I might. We'll see as he comes in. And Adam decides it's not worth running, and that's the end of the over. He wanted the skin, and he was determined to get it, and he did. Still 17 degrees, it's still clear. As we'll go to the netball game and tell you the score on the MCG. Oh, gee, Emma's team is starting to career away. They lead 32-19. Netlek versus Bar 1B. There's only 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in the final quarter, so there's no coming back for the opposition. And on Bay 13, got the runs made 104, and the odd balls are 21 in the 7th over. Joel Wolfrey and Matt Holloway. Didn't expect to see Matty tonight. Yeah, life's does give you the odd bonus when you don't expect it. Play ball. We're very privileged to have his company. Play ball. So this is Laurie, and he bowls, and Joel hits it for none in the end. That's what he hit it for. None. chance for Mike. Oh, he misses. They get 2. Oh, Emma's got the ball. She could be having a shot from a long way out on an angle, and she misses. She doesn't even hit the basket or the ring. Nothing. She's hit the net. It's the indoor cricket net. Yep. So she was way off there. Oh, shit, Emma. Yep. So she's got 1 out of 3 goes now, I reckon, that I've seen. Yep. Out court. Last ball. So yeah, she's operating at 33 1/3%. Laurie. Yeah, nice shot. Oh, there's Spud. Oh, they get 1. That's the end of the over. Just want to make sure that... yeah, another goal for Bar 1B. But they won't be making up the ground. There's 7 seconds left. There's 12 goals the difference. Play ball. Right, Michael. Joel Wolfrey, it's a decent shot. I'll give you 2 for that. Yep, they're shaking hands in the netball. That game is done and dusted. Two runs. Emma will probably go back and work behind the counter, and Lewis will continue to do very little wide ball. He's done a bit of work, to be fair. He served a few customers. He's done a bit of dancing, if you can call it that. I use the term loosely. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. He'd be thinking they're cool moves, but they're not. More like someone who's got some kind of deformity or something. Anyway, that'll be 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Going with Kim. Play. So Kim comes in to bowl to Joel, and he plays it well. Here's a chance. They get 2. They just hit the front, the Ants, and they've still got 9.4 overs up their sleeves, so it's looking good for them. Lewis is heading our way. That's swing and a miss, Maddie Holloway. Kim, Maddie. He might pick up a couple here. He does. What are you doing, Lewis? Oh, rightio. Sorting out a team that owes money. Looks like it's a cricket team. No ball off the pitch. Last ball is going down the back for one of the teams down there. Try and he's a man of many talents. He's a debt collector as well, it seems. Good on you, Lewis. That's the end of the over. Going down there to organise some sort of payment plan, probably knowing him. The plan will be, can you pay up in full immediately? Play ball around the wicket. Kyle Nawatney. Oh, it's hit hard back at him, but he takes the catch beautifully. Joel Wolfrey's probably wondering how on earth that happened. He pretty much middled it and got out for it. He hits that one pretty well for 2. Yeah, that's what he did. Lewis is already back, so that must have been a short conversation trying to get that money. Yeah, he's bat and leg in that, so I'm happy with 2, and I have paid 2. Lil Hardman is watching this game at the moment. Nothing else to do. No, he's walked away now. He's had enough. Last ball. that'll be 3. That's the end of the over. Tom Brown's here from the Stingrays, so's Sam. Sam's there. Kim. Play. Kim bowls to Joel. Nice shot. They're getting 2. Kim. Bowls to Maddie. It's worth 1. Kim bowls to Joel. In the air. I'll get through for a couple. Emma seems a bit worn out there. She's tying her hair back, it seems. She's playing with her hair there behind the counter. Probably all hot and bothered after that game of baseball. She excelled at with a 33 and a 3% strike rate with goal shooting last ball. So I reckon she scored 1 goal that I saw. That's 2 and that's the end of the over. She was telling Jamie earlier on in the night that she's a goal shooter. She got 1 in 4 quarters worth of netball. Play ball. Stand to be corrected if she got more than that, but I only saw 1 out of 3. That'll be 2. The goal that she did score was actually quite brilliant. The other 2 not so much. As Spud comes in to bowl to Maddie. That beats the bat. And we don't give her many runs. Spud comes in to bowl to Maddie Holloway. And it's a really good, nice little leg cutter. That's beaten the bat. It's a beautiful delivery. And it's 3rd ball. Jetta Silly would have been proud of that delivery. See how Dennis is going. He's probably somewhere asking himself the same question about me. Last ball, Super Bowl. Maybe not. So Spud bowls to Joel. Hit it well. Michael, if you're good. Oh, you're not good enough. And that'll be over. They get 4. And I wanted them to go again there, the Ants, because I think they've missed the skin by a couple. So they didn't go for another one, but there you go. So Hooters will pick up a skin. They'll get something out of the game. I know exactly what they'll be getting. They'll be getting 1 point. Chriselle, Bailey, Britton. We'll check the cricket score on Bay 13. And yeah, I'm just waiting for the names to change over. There we go. Got the runs 104 and the odd ball's 48 after 12. So 57, I've seen that scored plenty of times in a 6-over period, so not necessarily completely out of it there, the odd balls. Right, play ball. Laurie Bodica. What a bloke he is. We give a couple of runs to Bailey on the first bill that he faced, and Chris Sell's turn now. Can be pretty good on his night, Chris Sell. He can be a bit hit and miss like most players. Oh, Kim, you're right there, son, and all you had to do was field it cleanly and knock the bails off, and it would have been -5, but it was the opposite. It was +5 as Laurie comes in, he bowls to Bailey, and it's the play to miss Kyle. No, I reckon he got back. So, yeah, no real appeal. Emma, what are you doing now? Elvis is serving, so means Emma probably doesn't have to for the moment. Wide, so we pay that, and there's one ball to go. It's 8:06 p.m. Almost through another half a night's work. End of the over. As I said to young Jamie, he was looking forward to being finished tonight before he even started. He only had 144 overs to get through, as did I, and I've got through a fair whack already. I'd say I've got through about 67. Right, play ball. So 2 runs. Kyle. Phil Wakefield's here. We should have a moment of silence. Yep, that's long enough. Shut up for about 3 seconds while I'm watching Phil. What's Phil doing? He's cleaning his glasses. There you go. No ball. No ball. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so it was clearly a no ball. And Spud took about 3 weeks to get the memo and then said, oh, well, I'll run him out then, and he missed. Yeah, moment that he probably regrets as Kyle comes in and bowls to Chris. It's a nice little hooping in-swing of that delivery. It was actually well bowled. They get a leg by and there's 1 run to go. Wide, and that's the end of the over. I can't imagine a world without Phil Wakefield in it. It just wouldn't be the same. Spud. Play. Rolls to Chris. Geez, hit that well. It's gone all the way for a 7. Spud comes into bowl to Bailey. Lets it go, it's not wide. A few of the Sharks have walked through the door. Most of them are down the back now, but Andrew Connell's heading that way. No ball off the pitch, that's no good. Our mate Andrew Connell, father of son Bailey. And king of the reviews, as that's off the leg. Off the leg. Last ball. Got Gossie's team next. Chop chop. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's the end of the over. Oh, Phil's going down the back. That means we won't have him. It's a blow. Who's bowling? Michael. No, I got Mike as having already bowled 3, so I know what it is. It's a sub. One of them doesn't bowl due to injury. Right, play. Third ball. You got it? Yeah. It'll be 3. A mixed game of netball again on the MCG. Same as the previous game. So it'll be the 4th game, I think, of the night so far. Michael, short. It goes, well, it's hit well, but it was in the air and it did hit the side net in the back, but landed safely, as it does. And Michael comes in to bowl the next one to Bailey. And that might be 1. It is. We've got 1 ball left, it's still 17 degrees. So Michael bowls to Chris. And that'll be the end of the over. A couple of overs will see us through here. Emma's just checking her phone, which which you do after you've been dragged away to play netball for about half an hour or 40 minutes or whatever it is, play ball. And yeah, check your phone. Probably had about half a dozen text messages in that time. I get about half a dozen text messages a week on a good week. Half of them comes from Hopesy, and the other half comes from my wife, pretty much. Every now and again I get another one from somebody. Barry Dedman sent me one last Wednesday. It was good. I get the odd one from a few people, but it's far and few between. Get the odd message from my mate Hinchy on occasions. Family members, but rarely, apart from my wife. And last ball. Quite a few phone numbers in my phone, but yeah, good enough end of the over. But yeah, they're not all people that I regularly contact or anything like that. I've just got certain numbers saved in my phone for a number of different things, companies and that sort of stuff. Third ball, probably maybe 40 or 50 people that I know. That it would be either friends, family or acquaintances, but aren't in contact all that frequently. That'll be out. What a great catch that was by my mate Tim. I reckon 80% of the time my mobile phone I'm only hearing from two people, Hopesy and my wife. There's nothing there. Don't worry about it. I'm not lonely. I'm not upset or anything like that. Oh, an edge. They still get the run out. Last ball, Super Ball. Quite happy in my own little world with everything that I do. Last ball, Super Ball. Wide. You want another one? Yeah? Alright. Probably. No, I said no. Okay, that's even better. Over then. Do you want to just keep the ball? You got it, Kyle? Kyle? Someone got the ball. Oh, Spud's got it. Yeah. Just keep it, Spud. Keep it. I'll make you down there, son. That'll make life easier for both of us. All right, another game done and dusted. I'll see you shortly. Rightio, here we are for the third game of the evening. We're all pumped and raring to go. The Stingrays and Chop Chop. Chop Chop won the toss. Decided to bowl first. Might have a few viewers for this game. There's no Nathan, no Clinton. A few others not here as well for the Stingrays. They might be watching on YouTube. G'day. And I asked the Chop Chop boys if they wanted me to commentate. They said, yes, please. We'll be watching the game later. Who's bowling first? That'll do. Right, play ball. We get on with it. Yep, go for it. So we start the game and he comes in a bowl and Tommy has a shot outside the off stump, misses it entirely. A special mention to Angie. Angie is Gossie's wife, he told me. Said he'd be maybe making dinner and watching this game on YouTube Live. So that's very exciting. Lovely to have you with us if you are watching. Yeah, we've never met, but Gossie said that you said, oh, I like that guy that commentates the cricket down there at Seema Sports, and I thought that's a win. So yeah, we'll try to make the game as entertaining as possible for you and everyone else that's tuned in. It's dropped a couple of degrees, we're down to 15. As the bowler comes in, he bowls to Tommy Brown, and Tommy hits it quite nicely and placed it well. Gossie does the fielding, they get a couple, and there's one ball to go. First game was a real close encounter, the second game a little bit more one-sided, hoping for a good game here. As he comes in, he bowls a full toss, hit in the air, the fielders converge, they'll get one, and that'll be the end of the over. We start off with 7 runs. All right, Canada, that's right. And there's a couple of odd names in the system here for the Chop Chop boys. Play ball, Canada. I'm thinking it's a nickname, but he comes in the bowl. Like that, or he's named after a country. That's going to be 3 to Nick. So, yeah, my mate Canada comes in to bowl right arm over the wicket. A bit of a stutter in the run-up, and he bowls, and Tommy hits it nicely for 2. Keeper fumbles the ball. We mention things like that when that happens. We'll see a lot worse than that throughout the game, no doubt, and I'll be here to comment appropriately as the bowler comes in. And yeah, it's on the pitch, he hits it in the air. Oh, there's a fielder there, but he's completely stuffed it. Yeah, he had 2 or 3 juggles, never looked like taking it really. Piss poor fielding it was. Anyway, the bowler comes in. Should have got a wicket there, but he didn't. He comes in, he bowls. And Tommy, oh gee whiz, he had all the time in the world to hit that shot, but he still wasn't able to hit it. And last ball. Yeah. As this is Canada coming in to bowl the final ball of his over. He bowls to Tom. It's a good ball, hits his leg. They set off for a run, they're going to make it. As the fielder rolls over to make it look a little bit more spectacular, and that's the end of the over. So 2 overs in and 15 runs on the board for the Stingrays. It's a pretty good start. Yeah, Gossie, I know Gossie, yeah. Who doesn't know Gossie? Me mate Gossie. Rightio, play ball. So this is your husband, Angie, if you're watching. I hope you are. He told me you would be. Anyway, that's been hit for 2. Good keeping. And they get the 2 runs. Yeah, what a bloke Gossie is, eh? We know at least one other person likes him. She's watching currently. A wide ball, though. We've got to pay them wide, unfortunately, there for Gossie. So we can't play favourites, and we won't. Anyway, Gossie comes in, he bowls to Nick, and it's a good ball. He gets it inside edge. They'll get a couple. Tommy Brown, he was like a gazelle there between the wickets, running. Yeah, very fit, quick individual he must be, as Gossie comes in to bowl the next one. And yeah, that's hit on the full. It ricochets off and on. There we go. Good night, nurse. He's on his bike. Yeah, tell your story walking. Because Tommy Brown's out with a fair bit of room to respond. Oh no, they're going to review. Oh, they're going to show. They only get 2 reviews per innings, and this one's going to be pissed away because there's no way in the world this is in. Place your bets, put your money on. If you're on me, you're going to be get in the queue. get ready to collect. This will be 100% run out. Here it is. And there it is. Yeah, you're gone, son. Yeah, we wind it forward and we say it's about 2 1/4 frames. Why are you reviewing that? Come on. Anyway, Gossie picks up a wicket, last ball. Yeah, I reckon our viewers on YouTube would have been watching that and going, oh, that's out. Anyway, end of the over. So, yeah, swap ends, boys. Gossie 1 for 1. Happy days. Jesus, that's right. I remember Jesus. We used to have a bloke he's playing on Thursday. Your mum Cans, called Jesus. Play ball. This guy looks like he could actually be Jesus, actually, having a bit of a look at him. Yeah, not too dissimilar from, you know, some of the actors that we may have seen in, you know, biblical type movies. There you go. Anyway, you'd be expecting him to be to have a significant role in the game because you know, the opposition doesn't have Jesus playing for them, so should help them along a bit. Chop as Jesus comes in, he bowls, and Nick hits it in the air, and oh, Jesus takes the catch one hand, you absolute beauty. Oh, he turns water into wine just like that, and that's how it's done. What a man, what a dude. No wonder he's got a big following. Anyway, we're going to go with Jesus coming in right arm over the wicket. And he hits it on the leg side, does Tommy. They get 2, and it's last ball. Yeah, my wife isn't aware that Jesus plays cricket. Yeah, but she never told me about that. But he does. He's right here. He's right now. He's everywhere, in fact. That'll be 3 or out. It's 3 because the throw missed, and that's the end of the over. Oh, Jesus has 1 for 2. It's all right. Russ next. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah. Yeah, my wife reckons Jesus is everywhere at the same time. He's here in the flesh tonight anyway, and he's fielding it short mid-off. Right, play ball. This is Russ. And he comes in and he bowls. It's a wide, and yeah, we give him 2 runs, we do. Our mate Nick, who's batting here for the Stingrays. In approved play is Nick, as that's short, and he hits it quite nice. That's a good shot. Jesus decides to have a kick at the ball. Didn't really have too much of an impact there, and they got a couple of comfortable runs. So Russ adjusts his hat. He's ready to go now. He comes in. He bowls to Tommy Brown. Tommy hits the top net with a shot. They should get through for 1, and they do. Yeah. Very exciting game already. Can hardly contain myself as Russ comes in the bowl. He bowls to Nick, and Nick hit it hard. As a fielder there, he does well. He keeps it off all the nets, and they only score 1. But a nice aggressive shot there by our mate Nick Casson. And last ball coming up as Russ has a really good look at the ball and then decides to bowl it. And Tommy gets an outside edge, and they get 1. And that'll be the end of the over. 5 overs in, 25 on the board. One bloke who hasn't bowled yet, and that'll be this bloke. And I'll find out who he is in a minute, they'll tell me. Who's this bloke bowling? Spence, eh? Me mate Spence. We've got lots of mates, at least we like to think we have. And me mate Spence is right up there as one of my favourites, no doubt. Play ball. Didn't even know his name, but I've seen him before. And he comes in, he bowls, not a bad ball. Oh, Tommy hits his body. Oh, the non-striker backs up a long way. But he gets back, and there's no damage done. Yeah, they're missing some of their best players, the Stingrays, tonight, so it'll be interesting to see how they do go. They're going okay at the moment, I reckon. 2 runs there. Yeah, nothing too tragic. If they can get about 30, this pair, and they're on target to do that, that'll be reasonable, I reckon. As our mate Spence comes in and he bowls to Nick. Oh no, that's hit his leg and then ricocheted onto the stumps. Oh, I put the mocker on them. Said they were going well. Oh, the commentator's curse. I've got that ability just like any other commentator. Yeah, start talking people up and it goes pear-shaped. I'm all right though. My life is relatively unaffected by that. As this should be out as well. It is. All of a sudden it's 2 wickets and 2 balls, and Nathan and Clinton are sitting at home going, "Shut up, Woz. We were going all right until you told us we were going well." And now all of a sudden they're only on 17. Last ball, super ball. He's on a hat trick. I think they're going to be okay, and they are. Thank Christ for that. They get 4, and that'll be the end of the over. So they come out with 21, and a bit of a fight back there by chopping that over with a couple of wickets to Spence. Right, Sam, and a bloke that doesn't play all that many games these days, but I do remember him. It'll be Isaac. And we've got Frank to bat last with our mate Paul Gower, so I might put those names in already for the third pair. It's all good, I know who you are. They'll probably say, oh, that's the wrong names, but I know who's batting when. This is good. This is Rich. Right, play ball. He'll be bowling right arm over the wicket. It's very exciting as he comes in, he bowls to Sam. He's facing his first ball. And it's the yellow one, mate. That's the one you've got to try and hit. And on that occasion, he missed it completely. Rich comes in the bowl. Bowls to Sam. Sam, oh, that's the same ball and the same shot and the same result. Yeah, doesn't say in the rules that you must hit the ball, but it's advisable. Third ball coming up as he comes in right now and he bowls. An out swinger, he plays that one okay, picks up 2, he's off the mark. Rightio, our mate Isaac Cook. Yeah, they need him to play a gem of an innings here. Around the wicket, yep, thanks for letting me know. As he does, and the bowler comes in, he bowls to Isaac, facing his first pill. He hit it well, but in the air, it's going to land safely. And there was 2 of them there that were thinking about trying to field the ball for a run out, but it got a little bit too confusing for him in the end, and I don't think anyone even touched the ball. Anyway, they got 4 runs, and it's last ball. Here they go. He bowls to Sam. Sam, swing and a miss, not out. End of the over. I don't think we'll get any review there, but the keeper did a good job. Had the bails off pretty quickly. That's when I was in the whole time. Right. This is me mate Canada. Play ball. Yep, sure he's a fabulous bloke, this dude, as he comes in the bowl. And here it is. And it's not a bad ball. It's hit well, but in the end, Goss, he drops it, but then he gets the run out. He redeems himself. He puts the hand up to let me know that it's out, and I already knew. Thanks, Gossy. But, yeah, so mixed play there by the man, but at the end of the day, they get the wicket, and that's all that really matters. Still $2 for the drop catch, but as he comes in, he bowls. Sam in the air. Who's that there? Oh, somebody that didn't field it. That was a catchable. And, yeah, that was our mate Rich, who probably could have done better. Anyway, 4 runs to the batting team as the bowler comes in, he bowls. It's Isaac to wide, so we'll pay that. Keeper takes the bails off unnecessarily, and our mate, I think Russ, comes in to put them back on for us, so we appreciate that as the bowler comes in and he bowls. And there you go, it's a swing and a miss, and the ball goes right over the top of the stumps. So he's not bowling quick, this dude. I mean, he's very hittable, but they're not hitting them all that well. As it's last ball, we're in the 8th over, it's 15 degrees, it's clear, and he comes in and he bowls, and it's on the pitch, oh, he absolutely smokes it to the back net on the full for 7. Oh, that ball's still going. That's the end of the over. That's a great shot by my mate Isaac Cook. Yeah, what a guy, and that was a great shot by him. Anyway, the Stingrays needed that. They need a few more. This is Gossy. Right, play ball, Gossy. Comes in, he bowls. And it's not a bad ball, swing and a miss. A bit of outswing there for the bowler. As Isaac steps to his right there and rehearses the shot, but that won't help as he comes in the bowl now. There's Gossy, and oh, he hit that onto his foot. And oh, well fielded by Jesus, but it's not out. Yeah, brilliant fielding by the man, but he'll have a bit of trust in Woz. That's me, Wazza. He'll have a bit of trust there and not bother with a review. But it was scintillating fielding, it really was, as Gossy comes in, he bowls for Sam. It's a wide. So, oh no, he just swore. Angie just swore. I don't know if he does that at home, but he did it here. You might not have heard it on YouTube, but I could hear it. Yeah, I won't repeat it. As he comes in, he bowls. It's hit straight, and here we go. Oh, it's good night, Irene. He's on his bike. There's another wicket falling, and all of a sudden, you know, the Stingrays are just struggling a little bit. 33 on the board in the 9th over. Got a few star players on the bench tonight or at home. or away on work or whatever it is, for whatever reason they're not here tonight. But anyway, that's the dot ball, and that'll be the end of the over. Now swap ends. Yep. So now he's trying to rehearse the shot there without moving his feet, which isn't going to work well, even if we re-bowl that last one. Play ball. This is Jesus. Play ball. So, yep, he's ready and he's on his way and he bowls. And the batsman hits it beautifully just past Gossie. Rich does the fielding and we give the batting team a couple of runs. Isaac faces Jesus for the first time in his life, I reckon, as he swings and misses it. And it's right over the top of middle stump, and there's Jesus. He can't believe how unlucky he was. Yeah, very stiff to not pick up a wicket on that one. But he's all smiles as he comes in, he bowls. And the batsman hits his leg. Could have gone anywhere, but it didn't hit the stumps, which is the main thing for the batting team's point of view. Now, third ball here, boys. Third ball, so the score's going to change. It will be different. After this ball, it will no longer be 35. It'll be something else as he comes in, he bowls. Short. Oh, he got a bit of a underneath edge there, and they picked up one. And there's one ball to go in the 10th over. It's 8:36 p.m. It's the 21st of October 2025 on a Tuesday. As he bowls, and he hits it nicely. And there's a fielder right there. It was Spence. Russ, in fact, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it was Russ. It's and he's now going to bowl. Jesus has 1 for 7. Pretty happy with those figures he would be, I reckon. Yeah. All right, Russ. There's only 2 blokes wearing hats in the fielding team. Play ball. Not that it matters as he comes in and he bowls. Good ball. Here's Gossie. Oh, it's brilliant fielding by the man. Oh, look at him go. Oh, the crowd goes nuts as he kept it down to 1. Yeah, very nicely done. As Russ comes in, he bowls. The batsman hits it pretty well. Picked the bones out of that one. That goes all the way for 7. That's a cracking shot. You want to watch that one on replay. Forward it when you get home to 8:37 p.m. and be able to watch it again. Yeah, he might watch it half a dozen times, that bloke, because it was a ripping shot as he bowls to Sam and he gets an edge. Who's going to catch it? Anybody? Yeah, the keeper. Oh, Spence had it covered all the way. Never should have doubted him. Made good ground to his right and took the catch. Around the wicket. Yep, you can do that if you want, and he does. As he comes in and he bowls it short and beats the bat. No chance, mate, no chance. No chance. He says, how about caught behind, was there? And I say, no chance. No snicko, but we don't need it because he didn't hit it. Gossie. Oh, he's a clown. Anyway, last ball coming up. He bowls. There it is. It's short. He goes for the big pull shot. And probably 6 in an outdoor game, but 2 in this one. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, so swap ends, boys. We'll get Spence to bowl. We'll just quickly go around the grounds to the Bay 13. The court behind me. And MFK are 34 in the 12th over against another team, which I'll tell you who they are in a minute if the scoreboard. Here it is, Sharks. MFK 34 against the Sharks after 11. Right, play ball. Yeah, I can go around the grounds from my vantage point here. I do that on and off throughout the night, each and every night. In case some of our viewers want to know what's happening on the other courts. There are 3. There's a netball game about to happen on the MCG. That's the court to my left. That's good fielding in the end. That would have been Russ that made sure that the ball didn't hit the back net and they only got 2. Emma's looks like she's staring at a phone there behind the counter. She's the lady working up behind the counter tonight. We're going to run here on a misfield from the keeper, and we give the batting team 1. If we don't shut up much when we commentate, you probably notice as Spence comes into bowl. There it is. It's a full toss, but it's not a high when it goes wide of Gossie, and they get 2. And it's last ball, super ball. We'll be doubling the score here, whatever it is. If it's a 7, it'll be 14. If it's a wicket, it'll be -10. Stingrays can't afford to get out here, really, to be honest, as he comes in, he bowls. Here it is. It's a good shot by Sam. He's dependable. 2 times 2 is 4, and that's the end of the over. That'll give him 52 after 12 overs, which is far from tragic. They're still in reasonable shape. Isaac made 23. He was the star of the partnership. Right, the netball. Are they between games or is it half time? No, they're between games, so they haven't started it yet, so I can't really give you too much info on that, so I won't. Rightio, we're a third of the way through the game. Frank Elliott, everything he usually touches turns to gold as well. And Paul Gower, who's not happy with the bat that he first picked, so he's going to go get another one, is he? Yes, he is. He's looking for one that probably works, I reckon. So I just hope he's chosen wisely from his point of view. One that's got a middle, and he can use it. Play ball. So this is Rich. He's coming into bowl to Frank Elliott. And he gives himself room and he plays it well, and it's actually a misfield down there by Gozzi. Just thought I'd mention it in passing. Side net, back net, we give him 4 as he comes into bowl to our mate Paul Gower. And didn't use the bat that time, he just used the leg. Yeah. So he might want to change the bat already, maybe. Some players like to blame the tools rather than the actual than themselves. That's all right. Oh, that might have hit him in the box, I reckon. It sounded a bit woody. I think he's very grateful that he's wearing protect. There he goes. He just shows the batsman. He knows exactly where it hit him. And thank Christ he was wearing protection because he might have been out for the count. Oh, that would have been out. He misses. It's 1. I'd be surprised how many people play this game without wearing, the appropriate protective gear and end up being rather worse for wear. There's Jesus. He's human because, or maybe he is because he misfielded it. End of the over. Some people would say he's human. Or only human, but most people think he's a bit better than that. Play ball. Anyway, you be the judge. You make up your own mind as Canada comes in the bowl. Play. And he bowls to Frank. And he hit it straight. There's Gozzi. Oh, he fumbled it, but he redeems himself. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he had all the time to take it cleanly and just walk it in, but then he fumbled it. He panicked a little bit and ended up tapping the ball when he could have probably still walked it through. But the tap was on target and he got the wicket. And that's all that really matters. He's done that a couple of times. As Paul Gower's on strike. Here we go. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. That bat's not working yet. Yeah, we need to, maybe he should have gone with the original choice. No, I've got a feeling he might hit this one. We'll see. We'll barrack for him to hit this one. We'll see what happens. As he comes in, he bowls. Here it is. Oh, he does. He hits it nicely on the leg side. Just brushes past the fielder there. And they get through for a couple. As he comes in, the bowl does Canada to Frank Elliott. Here we go. It's a wonder hit. He hits it well, but there's a fielder there, the bowler, but he can't grab the ball. Oh, he went without the ball. Fair dinkum last ball. Yeah, he gets a few little raspberries there from some of his mates, and rightfully so. It's a clean piece of fielding there would have been a certain wicket. Anyway, a reprieve there for the Stingrays as he bowls. Here's Paul Gower, and it hits his leg. And they get 1, the end of the over. So he's been a bit hit and miss, Paul, so far in this innings. More miss than hit, probably. But he has got 5 runs to his name, and he hasn't got out yet. So we'll look at the positives. Gozzi. Play ball, married man to Angie, who's, as we think, is watching, and we hope she is. Full toss. It wasn't high, but he's caught. It's good night, Irene. So another wicket there for Chop. As Gozzi comes in and he bowls. Frank Elliott, he hit it well, but it's in the air, but it'll land safely. Side net, back net for another 4. Yep. Nicely played. As Gozzi comes in to bowl to Paul Gower, there it is. It hits his leg. I don't even think he actually tried to hit it in the end, but that's probably his 4th leg by, I reckon. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, you get those. And they go to your name against your name when in indoor cricket, unlike the outdoor version. As Frank manages to get through for a single, and there's 1 ball to go left in the 15th over of the first innings of the 3rd game of the second night of the working week for Was. As I'll be here all week, Monday to Thursday, and even Saturday this week. Accountants Day. tournament for 5 hours. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so plenty of work for me at the moment, which I love, and probably no commentary at YouTube stuff on Saturday, but I'll be here 10 till 3. And next week I've got, I think Wednesday and Thursday, I'm going to be umpiring high school kids in tournaments for 5 hours between 9 and 2. Play ball, that's Wednesday and Thursday next week, as well as all the night games. So busy boy I'll be, but it's what I do. So, you know, all the work that they give me, I really appreciate. Mostly night work, but a few day performances here and there. Anyway, that's hit in the air and the catch is taken. Yeah, Paul does like to play predominantly on the leg side, and he usually plays those sort of shots fairly well. He hit it well, but he picked out the fielder. Jesus, well stuff. Frank, he gets an outside edge. The keeper misses it, and they don't score any runs. 57, it's not enough, I don't reckon. They've got to find a way to get it up to just over, anywhere over 80 from here would be reasonable. As Jesus bowls, and that could be out, is it? No, it won't be. Might not have carried, I'm not sure. Couldn't quite tell because the bowler was in my line of sight, and the bloke that fielded it was behind him. Anyway, we gave him one, and there's one ball to go as he bowls to Paul. And he hit that pretty well, and it hits the non-striker, and that'll be 2. End of the over. It might have been getting close to the fielder there. It might have been almost another chance of a catch there had it not hit the non-striker, but it would have been a tough one. But anyway, those sort of incidental things do happen a fair bit with all the players that are on the court. Only 8, I guess, but there is 10 on an 8-a-side game, which we have on a Wednesday sometimes. Play ball. Both 6-a-side and 8-a-side Wednesday. That's a wide. So Russ is bowling here, and he donates 2 runs to Paul Gower. He'll take them. As yep, he comes in the bowl. He does, and swing and a miss. Oh, not out. He did well to get back in his crease. It was good keeping, but he just managed to get his self back behind the crease line before the stumps were broken. They don't challenge the call. As Russ comes in to bowl to Paul. Short, wide, I don't know why he hit it, so it would have been a gift of 2, but it ends up being 1 only. And so we go the early crow, but obviously he hit it, so 1 is what it is. Round the wicket, yeah. This is my mate Russ. He comes in, he bowls to Frankie Elliott. Short, he hits it for a couple in the end. And there's 1 ball to go in the 17th over. Some of the Beam Dogs are already here. I think our last game might be Beam Dogs and see you next Tuesday. I think that's right. Anyway, whatever it is, I'll be here to do it. And it'll be the game after this one. And that's 2, and that's the end of the over. So 1 over to go. Spence will be bowling that. So we're getting through the night nicely here. Bay 13, MFK is 73. And that's 73 runs in the 17th over against the Sharks. The game down at Bay 13 behind me. Play ball. Yeah. So he's just rubbing the carpet with his hands, Spence. Must have been fun. Anyway, play ball. Well, yeah, he's ready to go, and I'm ready to watch him bowl as he comes in. It's a shocker. It's a no ball. It's absolute excrement. As we'll have to re-bowl that one. It was over the batsman's head on the full. Yeah, oh, there we go. He rubs the carpet again, hoping that that's going to make a difference. We'll see. As he's on his way to bowl left arm over the wicket. Here it is. It's short. He hits it nicely. There's Gossie. Oh, geez, it was good fielding. It was going to be out for sure as well there. Frankie was just dragging the chain a bit. But the tap missed, and all of a sudden they're 71. I'm looking for 80 plus here for the Stingrays. As it's short. Almost bounced twice, but it's allowed to do that without a penalty. Yeah, more than twice is a no ball before it gets to the batsman. It's a good shot in the end by Frank. He hit a 3. 3 balls to go here. As Spence comes in, he bowls to Paul. That shot just works for him. The ball's pitched up outside off, and he still finds a way to hit the ball onto the leg side. And he played it quite well. As there's 2 balls remaining. comes Eddie Bowles to Frank. It's short. Frank, what can you do? Oh, he hits the ball to Jesus, but he spills it, and they get 2. Oh, last ball, Super Ball. We were thinking we were going to get something special there from the almighty one, but we didn't. It's just the way it goes. Anyway, around the wicket, last ball, Super Ball. So we double up here. What's it going to be? As he comes in, he bowls. Paul Gower off the leg. So that'll be 1, which is 2, and that's the end of the over, and they get exactly 80. Can I grab the ball from somebody? Thank you, because I've got to do that. I've got to get the balls back. So all part of the job. Thanks, mate. Brilliant. Yeah, I am. And here, you ready? There you go. Oh, geez, Russ. We changed the balls over with a minimum of fuss. Right, it's 15 degrees. It's clear. It's 8:51 p.m. And we're going to go around the grounds because we can. And we might go to the netball this time, and we'll tell you that BDB are 14 and Cuzzy B, which is an abbreviated name, are on 5. That'll be a 9-goal difference. 7 minutes left in the second quarter. And Bay 13, our young mate Jamie's umpiring that game. There's 1 ball to go in the innings. We might bring it to you. I might have missed it. There you go. They just, as I watched the players, that ball must have been bowled. So let's see what the score is. MFK made 86 and the last pair made 58 against the Sharks, who haven't batted yet. So Jamie and I pretty much, minute for minute working at the same rate here tonight, because we've both got through 5 innings since 6 o'clock with 3 innings left. As I said earlier, young Jamie, the great bloke that he is, as soon as he saw me tonight, he said, I can't wait to be finished. And I said, well, mate, you've got 144 overs to go and then you can go home. Same for me. Well, we've managed to get through 90 overs tonight. Yeah, 5 innings of 18. And that only leaves 54, so we're on the home stretch. But I'm not in any hurry. I've got nowhere else to be at the moment. Although my wife does want to watch some more of that series that we've been watching on Plex. Breaking Bad, play ball. And she said we might watch an episode when I get home if I'm there early enough. Play ball, here we go. We're up to almost the end of the 4th season, I think 6 seasons. Gossie gets off the mark with 2. Anyway, that's a nice start for that man. Right, Isaac Cook, over the wicket. He'll be bowling out to Russ. Here it is. And Russ, hits it nicely. Here's Tommy Brown. Yeah, he might have got a finger on it, but that's about all, and they got 2. Interesting to see how this game goes. There are reasonably consistent partnerships there for the Stingrays in their innings. Probably, ideally, would have been looking for maybe, at least 100, but probably more like about 120, which they could well have got had blokes like Nathan, Clint, Ash had been here, those sort of blokes. A couple of others. It's really good fielding, but I don't reckon it's out. So I'll give it 2. I'm just keeping an eye on them. No, it looks like they're not going to take us on. Good on you, Frank. I hear Frank scream out, was it close, was? Well, I don't answer questions like that until I know it's too late to review. Last ball. Yeah. Anyway, he hits it straight, and there's Nick. And 1 run it'll be. So I'm going to have a look now that it's too late to review, and I do this if I get something that's relatively close. I'll let you know in a minute when I check the replay. I won't be able to change it if I'm wrong, but I'll let you know in a moment. Play ball. It's not an official review, so I won't hold the game up. But I've got it all set up, ready to check. That's a good ball. He lets it go. Here we go. Let's have a look now. Geez, it's going to be tight. Oh, geez, he's in by a little bit. Yeah, I'm not just saying that. I've checked it. And, so he's probably in by half a frame. It's a small margin, distance-wise. But I've had a good look at the keeper's end replay. And, probably almost worthy of a review, but it would have been a lost review if they had taken it on. But anyway, at least no damage. At least they haven't been ripped off, robbed or swindled. last ball, and if I had been wrong, I would have told you, as I do. I've admitted it before, but nah, he's in. I've had a couple of looks to make sure of it. But it was close. Anyway, that's one, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, that was it there, Paul. Yeah, so he's just in, yeah. So Paul's seen the replay as well, and yeah. Right, Nick Castanet, what a bloke. Play ball. And we look forward to watching him bowl, as he does. And there it is, he gets a bit of movement. He beats the bat, but the batsman gets back in his crease before they can hit the stumps. He's been moving the ball in the air a fair bit lately, I've noticed, Nick, when he's been bowling. It's an area of the game that he's actually doing quite well in. It's good to see as he comes in and he bowls. Here you go, swing, it's too good for the batsman, he's got no idea. Yeah, he's just letting the non-striker know that the ball's swinging away from him. Third ball coming up here, so the score's going to have to change. We'll see what happens as Nick bowls. There you go, the batsman decided to charge him and get bat and body behind the ball so that he wasn't beaten outside the off stump again, and they got one. Gossie's turn to face the music, so he'll be bringing the ball into the right-hander. There it is, and he's hit it well, but it's in the air. Who's there, my mate Frank Elliott, you little champion? Oh, stay here. Yep, the man takes the catch. There you go, wicket for Nick, he deserved it. He's actually bowled a very, very good over here. Last ball. As he comes in, can he get another one here for the Stingrays? He's on his way, or reverse, not there by the batsman. That was a bit arrogant. That's the end of the over, but it did work for him. All right, swap ends, end of the over. Anyway, Nick, good on you, mate. 1 for -2, as I said, a much improved player from when we first met him. And he's pretty happy. He claps himself, and I'm giving him compliments. Yeah, everyone on YouTube is pretty much in love with him, from what I understand. Play ball. And this is Tom Brown. Probably has a few people that like him as well. It's wide. Just sort of drifts away late and passes the crease outside the wide on. There's no argument from Tommy. As he comes in, he bowls. Here we go, it's a much better ball. Oh, gee, hit that really hard right at Nick, who stood his ground beautifully and stopped the ball from hitting the net. It could have been potentially a bit dangerous. Probably lucky it wasn't a tad higher. He gives the thumbs up, he's good, which is great, as we don't want to see anyone cop an injury. It's a no ball off the pitch, so there's nothing good coming from that. Just 2 runs for the batting team. Anyway, yeah, Nick's in the game, well and truly he is. He's loving it. As here we go, Tom Brown bowls to Gossie there, and he hits it pretty well. As a fielder there, it's Frank. Oh, gee whiz, he fumbled it 3 or 4 times. I gave it 4, but it's not. It's 3. Last ball. I changed it to 3. They would have seen 4 flash up, but it's only 3 runs being paid. As Tommy bowls, and the batsman hits it nice. Here's Nick. As Tommy doesn't do much, and that's the end of the over. All right, 26 after 4. It's a pretty reasonable batting partnership at the moment. To his chop. They don't mind a few beers, neither do the Stingrays, but I can tell you now there's about 9 beer bottles there on the tables next to me where Chop are sitting. Play ball. And Gossie will be having one of those, I reckon, after he's finished batting. No ball off the pitch. I imagine he will. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, keep the tilt ticking over as that'll be hit on the forehead. Frankie! No, I reckon he's made it. Oh, this is fairly close as well. What do you reckon? Well, I gave it not out, so what are you talking about? I gave it not out, you clown. I think what the batsman's doing there, I think he's trying to get them to review it. Yeah, so you might want to get back in your crease as well, Russ. Good on you. So I don't know whether he thought that I'd given it out, so he said, I think you should review. Yeah, keep playing. I will check it. It was relatively close too. I reckon it was no ball off the pitch. I reckon it was fairly similar to the last one. So I think it's not a lot in it, but I'll let you know, as I did before. Anyway, just we'll move on with the game. But I think he was trying to pull a bit of a swifty there. So 3 runs that is, by the way. So I've got a feeling that Russ was sort of thinking that it's probably in. But he was hoping that the fielding team would review it so they'd lose one of their reviews. I think that's what he was trying to do. Anyway, it was fairly close. It may have even been out, but I don't know yet. 4 runs into the over. I I'm hoping not, because I don't like being wrong. I do like to muck around and have a good time, but I also like to be right. And we haven't had to change any call tonight so far, and we won't change this because it wasn't reviewed. Oh gee, it's going to be tight. Oh, hang on, play. Oh geez. I haven't finished the review yet. It hasn't hit the stumps yet, but he's not far away, and the batsman's still got a fair way to go. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Still hasn't hit. Hits there. Oh yes, it was gone. It was gone by about half a frame. Oh no. So I've made a bit of a blue and they haven't called me on it. Apologies, I can't help it. One. It's taken me until 10 past or 1 minute past 9 to actually go the wrong way on one of these, but it's happened and they didn't review it. So I do apologise for getting it wrong, but I wish they had a review. I would rather they called me on it so that justice was served. Anyway, I've owned up to it. Everyone on YouTube knows that I made a mistake at about 9 o'clock. It's a dot ball and it's last ball. Yeah, not a big margin, but half a frame, still half a frame, and people give me a few compliments when I get them right when they're really close. So I've got to wear it when it's the wrong call, and that's what it was. That's 6 runs for Gossie at the end of the on the Super Bowl there. So what does that give them? 49. Yeah, they could have done with that wicket too, the Stingrays. As I said, boys, I'm only human. I'm not Jesus, and I know it was out by, well, it was about half a frame. Yeah. So now he's saying, why didn't we review? It's a fair question in hindsight. Anyway. Right, we move on. I can't cry over spilt milk. Play ball. So Jesus is facing, and he's batting with Rich, who's and they're facing Isaac Cook, who's bowling. There's Nick, and there'll be two runs. Yeah. There's Isaac, comes in the bowl. Right, it's a good ball, beats the bat, beats the keeper, and they don't score any runs. Alright, so we'll see how this partnership goes. It was a good start for Chop Chop, getting the first skin, 49 to 21. Stingrays need this to be a good partnership for them. 2 runs, that is. Anyway, here's Emma serving behind the counter. Our mate Chris Fry, who plays for See You next Tuesday. And we'll be umpiring their game next against the Beandogs. 2 runs there, last ball. Time is at 9:03. We're going reasonably well for time. Slightly behind the 8 ball, but nothing too tragic. As he bowled in swinger, nice shot in the air though. Nick did well, and he backs up his fielding there, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, his knowledge of the game, his understanding of the game has also picked up a lot over the last few months, I reckon. Play ball. Right, so Sam comes in and bowls, and this is a nice shot, and that would have been out, but he missed, and they get 2. 23 runs is the equation off, what's that, about 10.4 overs, so I need some wickets here. No ball off the pitch, so I won't get any from that. There's our mate John Layden, who plays for the Reapert Babies, but I don't think we're going to have them tonight. They must be playing down the back. It's a low full toss. Here's Frank. That's good night nurse. There you go. So the Stingrays pick up a much needed wicket. Pretty much against the trend of play, really, that one. So sometimes one will bring 2 or 3, and that's what they need. As he comes in, he bowls. It's a swing and a miss from Jesus, and it's last ball. Yeah. So our mate Sam comes in, he bowls to Jesus. There it is. It's short of a length. He hits it well. Frankie there. He spent it before he got it, and that's the end of the over. I can see from my advantage point there that he took his eye off the ball and was looking at the stumps, which is where he was going to be throwing it. And you see a lot of people do that. And you just need to make sure you got the ball in your hand, and then you can start worrying about running them out. Play ball. It's very hard to do if you don't have the ball. Anyway, play. This is Nick. What can he do here as he comes in and bowls, and off the leg. They're going to get through for a leg bye here. Nick's first over was first rate. It really was. He took one for -2. Anyway, only one run conceded there as he bowls. Here we go. The batsman played it well. Here's Tommy Brown. Oh, I thought he should have gone this end to be fair, but he decided to go the other end. I was setting myself for a run out at the keeper's end there. But anyway, didn't choose that option as Nick comes in. He bowls to Jesus, and that hits his leg. Yeah, well done, Nick. Certainly growing on me, this bloke. Nick, his improvement is great to see. Here we go. You're going to get back. I just can't score off him hardly. It's third ball. Yep, last ball, third ball. Yeah, Jesus struggling to combat Nick's bowling at the moment as he comes in, he bowls. And that's hit for 2. And that's the end of the over. Came off at a bit of a weird angle there. It sometimes does that when it hits the tape, and the batsman's just indicating exactly that. And I know that that's only 2, not 3, because when it does that, it's usually hit just before the tape, and then onto the tape, and then it skews off. Play ball. Whereas if it continues on its journey in the direction that it was going initially, it usually means that it's actually hit the tape directly and is a 3. Anyway, that was a full toss, but it wasn't a high one, and it's a wicket there for the Stingrays. Tommy Brown picks up the wicket and Sam takes the catch. As Tommy comes to the bowl to Jesus, he hits it straight. Here's Nick, and he throws it to the 10, which is fair enough, and they get 1. No one really gave him any sort of clue as to which end he should have gone there. Probably wouldn't have mattered either way. I think the 1 was always on. Tommy bowls. Nice shot, Nick. Here we go. Oh, gee, the throw's just a little bit wide, but it's still another stat for my mate, Nick. Tommy Brown comes in. He's bowling to Jesus here. Jesus goes for the big swing and a miss, but it's a Hail Mary. Doesn't happen for him. And never really looked like hitting the ball there. He just anchored the feet and decided to have a bit of a swing. Yeah. Anyway, last ball is Tommy. And wide, so I've got to pay that, and I have, and that's the end of the over. What's happening on Bay 13 at the moment, I ask myself. MFK 86, Sharks 40 in the 8th over. Netball BDB 31-17 against Cuzzy B with a minute left in the 3rd quarter, so that's turning out to be relatively one-sided. Rightio, Paul Gower, play ball. So we get to see Paul come in and bowl here. Oh, it's right over the top of middle stump. Yeah, might want to try hitting those. Anyway, he didn't, and dot ball. A bit lucky to get away with that. It just had enough kick on it to go over the top. Here we go. Oh, Sam. Oh, no, he's dropped the catch, and he's let it hit the side. It's gone for 3. Oh, dearie me. Sammy. Stingrays could have done with that one as Paul comes in. He bowls to Jesus. Jesus goes for the big shot, and there's Tom Brown. Oh, batter's crossed back. He's got to come back. So he juggled it, but he always had it under control, my mate Tommy. And Paul Gower picks up a wicket, you little beauty, and here come the Stingrays. Yeah, we're hoping for a real close finish to this game, irrespective of who wins it. As Paul comes in, he bowls to Jesus. There it is. It's nicely struck. It just finds a way to avoid the fielders, and they get the 3. And there's 1 ball remaining. We're in the 11th over. It's exciting times down here at Seamless Sports. I'm having the time of my life as he comes in to bowl this one. It's going to be a wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. And since they gave me reviews and commentary to work with the last couple of years have been even more exciting than the first 38 that I did this job for. 40th year for me, 1985, 2025, still going. Play ball, be 40 years exactly by the time I get to the end of the year. So I started late in the year, 1985. Yeah. 3 days after I left high school, Mum goes, there's an ad in the paper, indoor cricket umpires, and I went down and got the job, and I'm still doing it. Who would have picked that as he comes in the bowl to Jesus. Here he is, and it's wide, so I'll pay that. Yep, so it'll be re-bowled as well. You would have thought I might have, the novelty might have worn off, but it hasn't. just got better. Anyway, swing and a miss from Jesus. Can't help you, and I won't. I like what I like, and I like routine, and I like once I find something worthwhile, I tend to stick with it. Married to the same woman for 28 years and been ballroom dancing at the same place for 36, and here I am umpiring indoor cricket for the 40th year in a row. Third ball. He comes in, he bowls, he hits it across the line. Tommy Brown from side on. Oh, I reckon it might have been gone, but he missed, and it's not, and so it's last ball, super ball. I need 12 for the skin, but I don't reckon they'll be going for that. I'll just be hoping not to get out. Stingrays get a wicket here. It'll be really good for the game. As he comes in, he bowls off the foot. They're not going to risk it, and that's the end of the over. I haven't given up on them yet. I still reckon this game could have a close finish coming. Rightio, so hang on to your hats if you're watching the game on YouTube, because this potentially could be a very exciting 6 overs. All right, 2 dudes coming out to bat, and one of them is Spence. He looks like he'll be on strike. And the other dude is Canada. Of course, our mate Canada. See what happens here with this partnership. Isaac's going to bowl. And we're ready to go. Quick changeover, play ball. Yeah, over the wicket, that works. As he comes in to bowl, right arm over the wicket. It's a good ball, it's a nice shot. They're going to pick up a single. Yeah, every now and again I go 3 or 4 seconds without speaking, but it's rare, as you've probably cotton on to if you're tuned in for this game. As he comes in, he bowls, and it's nicely played just wide of Nick. He had no chance of stopping that. They get 2. Yeah, good start by these two. The first 2 shots have been okay. I want to you need to pick up wickets fairly regularly in this partnership to keep in the game here, the Stingrays. That's an outside edge. It would have gone straight to first slip, but there isn't one. So 1 run it is. The throw hits the stumps, but he's in by a lot. There's, all of a sudden there's a few people. There's a bit of a queue at the counter there. People buying drinks and probably paying for their game and all the rest of it. Anyway, that's in the air. Can they run him out? I asked myself. Oh, it was a pretty good effort by Isaac. He had him cold, and the throw didn't look like it missed by much. So they got 2, and it's last ball. Yeah, Nathan would have been in position for that one, I reckon, if he was fielding and playing in this game. That's a wide, that's no good, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Nathan would have had it. He would have had that under control, I reckon. Anyway, he's not here. What can you do? They won a grand final without him. That was quite amazing, actually. Play ball. It's still one of the main players in the team. That's a wide, and I've got to pay that, so I have. Canada gets the benefit of that. Right, Sammy comes in, he bowls, and he hits it straight. Here's a chance for Tommy. Oh no, it's hit his leg, it's gone for 5. Oh, he tries to get the throw down here, but it's not going to happen in time. And excuse me, that ends up costing him a fair bit, that one, the Stingray. So now all of a sudden, chop to hit the front. It's a wide as well. Yeah, so it's taken him 14 overs. So I did say 100 would have been nice, 120 better, and it may turn out to be more about the score they might have needed, but not all hope is lost. 2 runs there, last ball. Emma's just continually serving people at the counter, doing a fantastic job. She is. As Sam comes in, he bowls. Batsman hits that in front of him. It doesn't go very far. They get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. There you go. 20 runs the partnership after 2. Nick's bowled as well as anyone tonight in the game, I reckon, and his turn to bowl now. They could do with a couple. Right, play ball. So Nick comes in to bowl to Canada. There it is. Chance there for Sam. Throw comes in, they get through for a couple. Go boys, how are you? Yeah. 2 players that'll be playing down the back just saying good day to me. That's off the leg, I reckon. Oh, well fielded, Sam. Did well. He's fielded the ball initially, but off the leg anyway, so it was only ever going to be 1. But I thought he was a slight chance of a run out there if he took it cleanly. Anyway, Nick comes in the bowl to Canada. Not a bad ball. Hits it straight, Frankie. Anyway, somebody's just fallen over there on the next to my left. That's because I think somebody from the netball went into the net, and he's knocked one of the beers over, and one of the blokes out of his chair. Might have been Russ. 3 runs. Last ball. Actually, I think it was Rich. Yeah, that took the stuffing out of his sails, I'm telling you. He wasn't expecting that, neither was I. Anyway, Nick bowls, and it's swing and a miss, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, there's a fairly decent gap between nets here at Senior Sports, but every now and again you'll see a player, cricket or netball, run into the net severely enough to make contact with someone on the sidelines. Play ball, you don't see it often, but that was one of those occasions. Anyway, Tommy Brown bowls, and it's a wide, so I've got to pay it, and I have. Yeah. As Tommy comes in and bowls, and that looks like being 2. Yep, so Tom Brown comes in to bowl to Spence, and Spence hits it beautifully. Tommy's done well, and there's Frank, but the non-striker held the crease. No, non-striker. I know it's in, and I don't think they're going to waste a review. They wanted the wicket, they need the wicket. It was hammered, drop catch, but it was a real tough one, and then they hit the stumps, but the non-striker held the crease. And I haven't challenged. I know it was in, so I don't even have to bother looking. No ball off the pitch. There was a remote chance that it was the wrong call. I'd be all over the checking it. Anyway, last ball it is. Oh, Kai Sherple's here. He's dressed on a suit. He looks immaculate. There's Tommy Brown bowls. That's a wide as well. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so this pair it's getting along very nicely as it's turning. They haven't actually lost a wicket. 35. So, yep, they look like they're doing enough here to secure a victory. Play ball. A little bit undermanned, the Stingrays tonight, to be fair. No ball, so certainly not their strongest side that they can put on the park. I do think with their stronger side they would have been more than competitive. It could have been a much different result. But anyway, you can only play against who's here, and that's what we're doing. 2 runs. Still been a reasonably entertaining game from where I'm sitting. As Paul comes in, he bowls to Spence, and it's a wide. There's been a few wides in this particular partnership as well, which is not helping them, but anyway. As Paul comes in, he bowls to Spence, and that'll be a wide as well. And it's last ball coming up. It's all of a sudden just gone 1 degree higher, 16 degrees, which I'm not trusting. That's what the laptop tells me. And chance here for Tommy. The throw comes to the correct end, and there's Frank. He misses the stumps the first time, but he gets it on the second go, and he's well short. So there'll be no question about that one. Paul Gower's got Richie Beno-like figures too for 22, and we've got 1 over in the game to go. That's exactly right. And Frank is back. No, I haven't really got a great Richie Beno voice. Anyway, if he takes a wicket in every ball here, it'll be a draw. Play ball, so we'll go with that. Here comes Frank. And here's a chance for Nick. No, it's not a catch, mate. I hope he wasn't trying to claim that because it was a bump ball. But I was waiting for him to spin round and have a ping at the stumps. And I think he might have thought it was a catch, but no one else did. Anyway, it's a no ball off the pitch. Do you want another one? You may as well. You pay your mun, you want to have some fun. And so you get a chance to have a re-bowl. They don't need it. They've got the wind covered now. They've got the skin as well, more than likely. But he decides to have it again, and why wouldn't you? As there's another one wide, so we've got to go again on that. There's been a lot of wides in this last partnership, unfortunately. Anyway, it is what it is. There's another netball game will be starting shortly to my left, but Frank Elliott's bowling now, and it's not a great ball. Sam, here's a chance for you. Would have been gone, but he missed, and they get 2. 3 balls to go, unless there's any more wides or noes. Unlimited, of course, re-bowls in the last over of a game. Or an innings, in fact. In the air, who's going to catch that? It'll be Frank. Sometimes you just have to do it yourself. And my mate Frank Elliott has chipped in very nicely there with a wicket. Good on you, Frank, as he comes in to bowl to Canada. No ball off the pitch, so we've got to re-bowl that as well. Yeah, they're just keeping us sitting in the chair for just that little bit longer. But it's okay, I don't have anywhere else to be right now. So I'll just stay. Another wide. Gee whiz. We could be here for a while. If he keeps doing this indefinitely, we may never leave around the wicket. Yeah, well, that'll be what will happen if he just keeps doing it. Imagine if he bowls 100 in a row. Well, he doesn't bowl that one. It goes for 5. Last ball, Super Ball. The record's 17. A 17 ball over I once umpired in an 8-a-side game, which is 6 balls. That means there was 11 wides or noes that were re-bowled. So 17 is the worst we've seen. This is going to be the last ball of the game, and it's going to be 8 runs on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. They end up winning by 51. It was a better game than that, but anyway, I hope you enjoyed the coverage. I hope you enjoyed the game, Angie. And I hope anyone that was on YouTube enjoyed it. And if you watch it later on replay, have fun. Because I may even watch this game again myself, because that's the sort of thing I sometimes do. Just keep it, Frank. I'll meet you. Are you still with us? Hope you are. I'm still here. Alright, see you next Tuesday. Won the toss, going to bat first. Already Chop telling me they can't wait to get home and watch that game again on YouTube. It's good to have people down here that are keen to do that. It inspires me to keep going. Alright. Looks like Steve Webb just bowls a no ball off the pitch, but it's practice, haven't called play yet. Yeah, could have counted it, but we won't. Right. Okay. G'day, mate. Michael Flatman, how are you? Right, play ball. We're going to start the game. This is the last game of the evening. We've only got 36 overs to go. Here we go. Oh, geez, it was going to be our first ball, but he missed. They get one. Yeah. Right. Steve comes in and he bowls to Stewie. Stewie, full toss, drop catch, wasn't easy. They kept it off the net, it's only one. Good result for the fielding team. As Jamie's heading just past me to go and start the last game himself down at Bay 13. That'll be caught. Cross back, yep, so Chris Fry on your bike. Early wicket there for the Beam Dogs. Steve Webb comes in the bowl to Chris Fry. Chris hits it okay. Michael Flatman's there. I don't know if he even touched it. It doesn't matter. They got two. And there's one ball to go. Gossie's at the bar. Angie, if you're still with us, he's at the bar ordering drinks as we speak. Gee whiz, is going to end up with a few empty bottles. That's gone. That's on your bike as well, and that's the end of the over. Stu Gaffney, great over for Steve Webb. Gee, 2 for -6. Thanks for coming. Yep, so I'll tell you what, those couple of tables to my left with the Chop team all sitting there. They're giving it a real good go tonight, which is great to see. Let me see if I got it. Is it Trav? Is that right? Trav, yep, good. Play ball. Yep, so, yep, around the wicket, that'll work for me as he comes in, he bowls. And Chris plays it nicely, and it looks like being an easy 2. It's 16 degrees currently clear, and it's 9:30 PM on the button. As Gossie's carrying about, well, that'd be right, 6 beers, because that's how many players they've got. Steve Webb, no, 3 runs it is. There you go, what a man with talent, carrying 6 in a row. Plenty of people can probably do that, but Gossie looks like he's experienced in that area. They get no runs there. Alright, T.O. We're watching Trevor's bowl. Chris hits it on the full and it goes all the way. 7 bits and its last ball coming up. Handy shot it was. As Trav might want to be hoping to land this one as he bowls to Stewart. It's a little bit short. He hits it straight. They don't score any runs, and that'll be the end of the over. 2 overs for 6 runs is the score at the moment. All right, who do you want to go with next? Tyson, yeah. We're all good to keep going here, are we? Right, play ball. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. He does it now. Chris hits it straight, goes through the bowler's hands, and Steve misses a run out that he probably would have expected to have gotten, but it didn't happen that way. So it's 5 runs as one of the fielders there just doing his shoelace up. That was Trav. Didn't hold up the game for very long as he comes into bowl to Stewie. That's good night, Irene. He's just stepped or overstepped there and not really made any genuine effort to get back in his crease. And in the meantime, the keeper, Mike Flatman, stumped him. As he comes in, he bowls a good ball. It's a quicker one, and the batsman was not expecting it. And he's played over the top of it, and the bail's removed. Out-bowled it was. And so now we're on a hat-trick here for our mate Tyson. Hang on, dead ball. The bails have come off, so it's a mystery. Yep, anyway, they're back on again in a flash. Play. So here we go, hat-trick ball as he comes in, he bowls to Stewie. He comes down in the crease, hits it in the air. It just lands in front of them, they get 2. And there's 1 ball to go. He comes in the bowl again, does our mate Tyson. Bowls to Chris. Here's Liam, and he's gone. It's good night, Irene, and that's the end of the over. Yep, Stewie not overjoyed with that outcome, but it's the outcome that occurred. Look at Tyson, 3 for -8. Happy days. Stu Gaffney, no wonder he's not happy. He's on -14 after 3 overs. That'll be enough to just dent your confidence a little bit. Play ball. Mr. Flatman. Michael's his first name. Play. So he comes in the bowl left arm around the wicket. Here it is. He bowls to Chris. No ball. Just had his foot behind the line, I reckon, when he hit it. So no ball plus 7 is 9. Okay. Right. Anyway, they're talking about something to me there on the sideline. Still chop chop. This could be run out and it should be off Stu Gaffney. Oh, geez. Don't buy a lotto ticket this week, mate, because you've got no chance of winning. Yep. He's actually hit a really good shot there and he still loses 5. Yep, it's all going really pear-shaped. Unlike him, it's just the rub of the green. It's just not going his way. As it's hit pretty well. There's a fielder there, and he doesn't. He's not too sure which end to go for, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah, Phil Wakefield's still here. Andre, I think Andre might be playing in this game. He might be playing for CN next Tuesday. There's Mike Flatman bowls, and Chris gets an outside edge, and we'll give him 1. And there's 1 ball to go in the 4th over of the game at 9:34 p.m. Michael Flatman comes in, he bowls to Stewie. Stewie hits it in the air, and that should be caught, and it is. And that'll be the end of the over. So Stewie's gone again. He'll be on -24 here. I think he is. Oh, my God. Oh, -24. Oh, jeez. Hey? How do you feel? I asked myself. I wouldn't feel too good on -24 if it was me. It's not me, and I'm grateful. Right, play ball. So Chris Fry, by the way, has got 22 runs to his name. It's not helping the team much. Oh, no, he's back, not out. No, he got back in, and I'm happy with it. So good ball. Batsman did well to retrieve or regain his ground. We're watching Liam come into bowl to Chris Fry. And there it is. And yep, that'll be another 2 to him. So he's on 24 and Stewie's on -24. That'll make the score 0, which is what it is after 4.2. Yeah, amazing. Wouldn't have predicted it as Liam comes in the bowl to Stu Gaffney. And it could be out as well, and it is. Oh, gee whiz, -29. Oh, Christ almighty. Yeah, I think well, I was going to say the smile's been wiped off his face, but I don't think it's ever been there tonight as Liam comes in the bowl to Stewie. And what are we getting? He could be in trouble again. Oh, jeez. They get 4. It's a battle. And last ball coming up. Would have been relatively tight there on the run out even. And the ball was hit in the air, it landed safely. As he comes in, he bowls to Chris, a shocker. No ball off the pitch, it's absolute excrement, and that's the end of the over. So anyway, it won't matter too much because 1 run after 5 overs is a massively good result for the Beam Dogs. Jono. Yep, so that'll be all of them now after Jono bowls. So they all would have had 1 over each. Play ball. Yeah, 1 bloke went for 12, that was Trav. Everyone else has either got negative or bugger all runs scored off them. Stewie. 3 to Stu. Oh, he's on the verge of fighting back. He'll be hoping to get the Super Bowl and get 14. He might get close to back to scratch if he was able to do something like that, but he's got a little bit of work to do. He probably has to hit a 7 here and a 14 on the last ball to get anywhere near it. So good luck to him. as comes in, does John to boulder Stewie, and no, underneath edge, he's lucky he's not stumped. Yeah, so now there's 2 balls left. Yeah, it's Jono. Comes into boulder Stew. And, well, he hits it in the air. He could be run out. He should be run out. He is run out. Good night, Irene. And it's last ball, Super Ball. He thinks he's in, but Andre, you want to have a look? Well, he looked at his mates, and no one gave him anything except Andre. Andre put the finger up, so Andre knows it's out. So do I. And in a moment, Stewie's going to know it as well, because he doesn't think he is initially. Here we go. There it is. That'll be gone. So, yeah, it's a good frame or 2. Probably a 2 after impact. So, last ball, Super Ball. I wonder if Stewie gets run out here, even though he's on strike. A wide. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I think it was last ball, Super Ball. I couldn't. He's saying it hit his short, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, so I'm going to give him the wide. They might thank me in a minute, because if they get a wicket here, they'll be 8 runs better off. That's one way of looking at it. Let's see what happens. Oh, gee, it nearly was out. It just missed the stumps, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, so we're done and dusted. Stewie, what did he end up with? Minus 27. And 29 to Chris Fry. Well, there you go. There you go. He's already cost him 27 runs. He hasn't had a bowl yet. So he might want to forget about that innings. Although I probably never will. Anyway, Phil's going to come out and bat with Andre. This will be interesting. Phil doesn't say a lot. Andre likes to run 2s and shit like that. This could be somewhat entertaining, this partnership too, especially if it doesn't go well. But we won't wish that on them, because they're already in deep poop. Right, play ball. So Steve Webb. Yep, we're ready, mate. Comes in the bowler, Phil Capper. And there it is, it's a nice shot. Here we go, Andre. Oh, he almost gone. Jesus Christ, he could have been gone without even facing the ball. It would have been a tragedy. I would have got over it quickly, but it would have been really hard to take. Anyway, Steve Webb comes in, he bowls to Andre. Andre, nice shot off the back foot. Here's Jono. Nice little tap, they get 2, so both batters get a 2, which is, well, the score's already 3 times what the first pair made. Overall, twice. Oh, it's gone. You want to have a look at that, Andre? You're all right with it? Well, you're here and they're all the way up there. They're not going to be able to help you. You want to have a look? Well, you know that means there's none left if I'm right. Rightio. So Andre's looking at all the guys down the back for assistance here on the run out, and they're at the other end. They've got no idea of picking that in front. Andre's going to have a better idea than anyone else from their team. Here it comes. Oh, I think you might be okay. Just want to make sure. Well, yeah, no, fair enough. I can't give you out on that. It's just in by a hair, so I'm that's fair. Yep. So it's 1 to Phil, and my bad. It's only just in. That was, you know, for any of my colleagues that are out there, it's could easily have been between frames. Not just saying it, but I think that's what it was. But that's okay. On the replay, last ball. I think the right thing was to give it not out. Wide, and that's the end of the over. So I might have a closer look at that now and just see how close it was, you know, whether it is actually between frames or not. Won't be changing anything now. It's, the decision has been made. Right, so play. Yep, so this is Trav. He bowls, Andre, and I'll give you 1. outside edge, and one that is. Wide, so no, I wouldn't say it's between frames, so I can't hang my hat on that. That's out. Now that's gone. Either way, yeah. I'll look from the bowlers and see if it looked any closer. I'm really clutching at straws here. Wide, end of the over. No, legitimately in. Play ball. So no matter if you know, if our cameras are really good. Not quite 100%, but they're close to. They're in the 90s, and it wouldn't have mattered either way there. I reckon at the end of the day, he was always in. No ball off the pitch. So there's no between frames or anything like that. It's just a wrong call. Anyway, we'll put our hand up, and we changed it, so justice was served, which is good. 2 runs there to fill. Right, so Tyson comes in the bowl here to Andre, and yeah, well fielded. They're getting home for 1 though, and it's last ball coming up. Phil, no ball, and end of the over. So we're a quarter of the way through the game there at 9 overs. And started the night with 144 overs to get through. And we got through a fair chunk of them. There'll be 27 left. Which means we've had 117, I reckon. That'll be about right. Right, Michael Flatman. Probably do a few more balls than that tomorrow night, because there'll be at least one 8-a-side game in my night. If not, I think there might be 2 actually. I think I've got 2 of each. So yeah. But anyway, it'll still be 4 games worth at this stage. Mike comes in to bowl to Phil. Yeah. This is going to end up being 1. Anyway, Mike coming in to bowl to Andre. And Andre plays a very good shot. And it's side net back, so 4 is the right result there. Yeah, so good shot by Andre. Nice drive through, I suppose you'd call that extra cover. As Mike comes in, he bowls to Phil. It's a wide. And there's 1 ball to go. It's not out there, by the way. Mike comes in, he bowls to Phil, and he hits it straight. We'll give him a run here, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Play. So Liam. Phil, it'll work. 2 for you. Liam comes in the bowl to Andre. And looks like being a single. Chris Fry's about to buy something from the bar. Emma's got it covered. That's going to be a single again. Liam coming into bowl to Andre. And a full toss, and Steve Webb ducks for cover, and they get 2. And it's last ball. So we watch Liam bowl the last ball of the over to Phil Capper. And that's a split play and a miss. End of the over. So 37 runs partnership so far in 5 overs. It's been a good effort by these two. As Jono will bowl now. Well, somebody went to ground on the netball court there. One of the blokes. Play ball. So this is Jono coming into bowl to Andre. Andre, inside edge. Oh, gee whiz, he's been made to go and he didn't want it, and it would have been out with a direct hit, but they get through on the 1. So, Jono comes in, about to come in. And he bowls to Phil. Here it is, and beats the bat. Oh, Andre's caught him through there, there's no run. Oh, they've stuffed it up, they might still get the wicket, they will. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, there really wasn't a run there, to be fair. I mean, the batsman's dismissed it, the keeper's right there, and Andre says yes. And they almost got away with it, but they haven't. Anyway, Jono comes in, he bowls to Andre. And he hits the top net with a shot, and they're in trouble again. And the throw's a bit high, I reckon he's home. So I'm going with not out. Are we looking at that or not? Yeah, we are going to have a look. So this is pretty close. Yeah, so we gave Andre out on one that was just in. And this, I wonder if this is going to be the opposite. Well, it is, because it's out. Yeah, there it is. So it's, oh, gee, it's almost on the line, but it's gone. So now I've got to give him that one. Oh, geez. Well, that makes... we've had 3 now for the night in the course of, well, 3 in the third games, I suppose, wide. And they've all been pretty close, but, you know, that still is what it is. So 2 in this game, in the 1 partnership. What are we doing here? We're going to go with 3, and it's last ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Yep, so Jono, yep, comes in the bowl to Andre, and swing and a miss. End of the over. End of the over, boys. Let's have another look at the other one, because it may have even been a frame earlier, and I'm a little bit blindsided on it. So I said it was almost on the line, but I just the margin might have been slightly more than that. I'll let you know. There we go. Yeah, so if I go on the full-length camera, it's a frame on the line, a frame after impact. So you know, a little bit bigger. So it's not half a frame like I thought. It's more like a frame, which is still not a lot in live play, but sort of call that I like to be getting right more often than not. Anyway, play ball. Mike and Steve. So Steve Webb bowls, and Mike hits it straight, and the throw comes in, and it'll be no run. As he comes in, he bowls, and he did actually hit it. It's hit the back net my end. A bit of a collision between keeper and non-striker. So we give him a run. Steve bowls to Steve. Good shot. It's worth 3. Steve to Mike. And that'll be 3. It would have been out. They get last ball coming up. Steve bowls. It'll be a wide. It's the end of the over. 9 runs coming from that. Which will be grab. Play ball. Making a bit of noise there, Chop Chop, but I think they're going to get more beers by the look of it. One of them's at the counter there. So, beer bottles in the bin. But, unless they're, just going to pay for a game or something like that, one of them. But they might be getting a few more. We'll see. That's over the head of the fields, but it goes for 7. It's a nice little shot there from our mate Mike Hancock. Spence is there at the counter. In the air, but safe. Steve Webb. Probably went the wrong end. Anyway, they got one. Round the wicket. Comes in the bottom, Michael. So Jono's there. Oh, it would have been gone. It's 1. And it's last ball. He bowls. Not been placed nicely for 3, and it is. That's the end of the over. Our mate Tyson bowl next. Play ball. Yep, we're good to go. He's going to be bowling to Steve McLean. Side. And well, it would have been a wide, but he hit it. Still 2. Yeah, over the wicket. That'll be good. Tyson comes in, he bowls to Michael. Good ball, good shot, well fielded maybe. Yes, it is. No run, so some good cricket there. It's a good shot. Throw almost cleans up the bowler. And last ball. Be a dot ball. End of the over. 15 overs in. 3 for 8. Tyson. I wonder how the MC, how both 13's going. Mother's Finest, 108 against Reapit Babies, so they're going pretty well. And I think there's still a few overs left. 2 overs left. 108. Mother's Finest. First pair got 60. All right. Play ball. Mr. Flatman. Michael to his friends. Play. Here we go. Another few beers for Chop Chop. They're still here. They're still drinking. That was a great time. Side net. 4. Let's hit the side. No. It was 4. Andre wants 7. He's a long way from where that ball hit in terms of the angle that he's on. I'm looking straight down the line. Yeah, so it was side back and I gave it 4. Anyway, Michael comes in, he bowls to Michael. And here's Tyson, they get 2. So Mike to Steve here. Off the leg, that'll be worth 1. And there's 1 ball to go here. Mike, edge, not taken, and that's the end of the over. Who's going right here? Liam. Play ball. It's 2. he takes the catch. It's a good catch there by Liam. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. That'll be 4. Liam comes into bottom Michael. And not taken down the back there. That'll be 4. Tough chance, and it's last ball. And well fielded, and that's 1. End of the over. Jono to round out the innings. Yeah. Play ball. So this is Jono. Rolling to Steve. Off the leg, that is, so that's 1. They must have drunk those beers quick, that last round, because they're heading off, chop. Sculled them, basically. That'll be out. Yep, catch is taken. That'll be 2. Not out, that'll be 3. And last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be probably 2, I reckon, on Super Ball. It is. End of the over. Right. We're in readiness. Play ball. So Chris here to bowl to Steve. 1. Phil. 2 to Mike. So Chris comes in to bowl to Steve Webb. And in the air, and they land just in front of Andre, and they get 1. Last ball. Might be on the verge of being all commentated out here of 4 hours of continuous commentary. Takes its toll. 1. End of the over. Especially when I did it for 4 hours last night, and I'll probably do the same the next 2. Play ball. Not out. Good kick there, by the way. Hit that well. And last ball. Over. Play ball. Yep. Good. Third ball. Well done, Phil. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. One to bowl. Play. Good ball. Last ball. Phil. Over. Play. Fielding. Last ball, Super Ball. Wide. Rebo. One more. Super Ball still. And that'll be over. Well, we're in the home stretch. We've got 12 overs to get through. Let's have a look at Bay 13. And looking. Mother's Finest made 106. Reapert Babies are 50 after 8 overs. The first pair for Reapert's got 54. Which wasn't enough to get the skin, because the first skin for Mother's Finest, first partnership, was 60. Alright. Yep, sounds good. Travers and Jono. There we go. Right, play ball. Mr. Fry. Oh, good ball. That's a ripping ball. Just moved in slightly towards the batsman and then cut away after landing and beat the bat. So, yeah, difficult to play. Similar ball, this time the batsman's all over it, but he gets out anyway because he's run out. Batsman played it okay, but a straight one like that, you're always going to be in trouble if you run. So worth a couple. That's worth 5. Last ball. Good. Over. Play. Wide. Shot. Last ball. Shot. Over. Play ball. No, don't reckon. Phil? I think you're right. I think you're right. One. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, with 144 overnight. It's 864 times I've had to watch the bowler come in tonight, but it'll be a bit more than that because there's been a few re-bowls in the last over. Play ball, so let's call it 900. It's a lot of, it's a lot. Wide means it's. We're probably watching the bowler come in about 3,600 times a week. Just thought I'd throw that in. These sort of stats just dawn on me after a while. That'll be good night, nurse. Yeah, it's a lot. When you add that times that by 50 weeks a year and 40 years, how many times is that? How many balls have I actually seen being bowled while I'm umpiring? I think the calculator would not be able to cover it, I'd imagine. 3,600 times 50 times 40, I don't know, maybe it would. Oh, nah, it's too close. Last ball. slots anyway. That's bowled. End of the over. $3,600 times 50. Play ball. That'll be about 180,000. Is that right? I don't know. Probably not. Times 3,150. Yeah, it would be 180,000. That's not as many as I thought then. Third ball, yeah, I'll work it out to be around about 7.5 mil. And I've left a lot of games out that I haven't included. Third ball. Over. Yeah. Right. Maths is not too good at this time. Trying to work out how many balls I've actually umpired in indoor cricket in my lifetime. Call it 1,000 a night, 4,000 a week. It's got to be 200,000 for a year. One last ball, Super Ball, times that by 40. That'll make it 8 mil, so that'll be about right. Yeah. Over. 200,000 deliveries a year. 10 years would be 2 mil, and 40 years would be 8 mil. So there you go. It's a fair whack. Starting to tire a bit, can we tell? It's 14 degrees, it's mostly clear. It's 10:22 p.m. and I've got 6 overs to go. What do you reckon, Stewie? You're still a chance in this game despite your batting. Play ball. Remembering he made minus 27 with the bat. Yes! good. Yeah, good fielding by the batsman, non-striker. Andre. 2. Last ball. Over. Play. So 7 bits and it's last ball. And that'll be over. Play. It's good. Two. Wide ball. Last ball. Don't know if we've got any Indian there. Maybe. It's 50-50. Probably a no-ing. Yeah, haven't got any Indian guys coming down to play tonight. By the look of it, they're normally here by now. Yep. It'll be 1. End of the over. So looks like the last of the netballers are about to walk out the door. And it's just these 2 teams and the 2 teams down the back at the moment with Jamie, myself and Emma here. Play ball. Michael beats the bat. How's that game going down the back? We might have a quick look at the score. It's probably nearly finished. It may be even finished right now. I don't know. Over the wicket. There's 1 over to go there. Reaper Babies need 15 off the last over. Might just leave that up and keep an eye on it. Around. Mother's Finest 106, Reaper Babies 95. 4 balls to go. I'm not going to actually watch it, I'm just going to keep the scoreboard up and I'll tell you. Over the wicket, so they hit a 4. It's 2. It's 1 ball to go, so they need 8 off 3 balls, Reaper Babies on them on Bay 13. Andre. No. 2 runs into the over. So they got a 1, so it's now 100. I need 7 off 2. Now I might watch the play. Damien van der Meer on strike. They bowl. He hits it. Doesn't look like it's going to be any more than about 1, I don't think. Yeah, it was. So they need 6 off the last ball, and John Layden's on strike. All right, Andre, play ball. We mightn't get to see that because I've got to watch Andre bowl. It's going to be about the same time. Beats the bat, gives me a chance. I think he might have hit a 7 on the last ball. Yeah, they win by 9. Jesus. So he's hit a 14 off the last ball there. John Layden. So anyway, the first ball here was a dot, and then that was a 2. Eh? Reap It Baby's got up on it. Must have hit a 7 off the last ball to win. Yeah. Yeah. So it's 13 diff here. The batting team second here. Bean Dogs 13 ahead. They've got 7 balls to negotiate. Looks like been runs. It'll be 3 of them. And it's last ball coming up. 14 degrees, mostly clear at 10:29 p.m. See you, Jamie. Thanks for coming. Thanks for going. Around the wicket. No ball. It's in his head. End of the over. It's all good. Ducked a little bit into it. Anyway, he's bowling the last over. It's got to be Stewie, of course. Well, our mate Stewie, he got minus 27 with the bat. If he bowls his team to victory here, he'll be the hero. You'll need to take about 4 or 5 wickets. Pretty much, yeah. 4 maybe will do it. Play ball, super ball. Might even get away with 3. But not now that that's been hit for 2. So what's that? If he takes 4 wickets, one of them being the Super Bowl, see you next Tuesday win, but surely that doesn't happen. So that'll make it beyond doubt now. And there's 1 ball to go. It's a Super Bowl. I saw it, Johnny. Good shot, son. Yeah, the crowd went mad. That's it. Over game. Thanks for coming. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks, Steve. If you can give me the ball, mate. Be eternally. Yeah, thanks, boys. Yeah, thanks, Andre. And yeah, I'll be here tomorrow night to have another crack at it. See you then.